Welcome back! That's a killer. Who would like to give a recap?
Oh god.
Don't all jump out at once now.
I don't remember.
Guys,
what
I got
happened.
this. I got this.
You got it. You got it.
Okay.
Templar checked in individually with every single party member except for Cyrus because we ran out of time. That's really what happened. I guess we could go into specific details with the people. Shit, what was the order? Who started?
Bam.
Sorry with Tiger.
Yeah.
Started with Glitch. Went over. We learned a little more details about what the Templars are about, specifically the Crimson Vanguard. We also learned the Templar really wants to kill this man's father.
This is so
And
good.
Tommy's listed on this one.
Love a good conversation with the soldier.
Very, very good conversation. From then, I think we went to Hinatori.
No.
We go to Remnant.
Went to Remnant next.
Remnant. With Remnant. What did we cover?
About her brother, about her family,
Yes.
about the disease.
Yes, went over. Yeah, talked about bringing your brother under control. Talked about the disease and her involvement in seeking out that cure. Templar continuing to generally want her, etc., etc. There was another thing in there. I feel like that was important.
She told
I'm
her
sure we'll come
that she can get Mistwalker released early if she
Yes!
becomes his vassal.
That's what it was. Which is funny. Then from there,
Conditional release.
we went to a conditional release of Miss Walker via a vassalage to Cordelia. I'm sure he'll agree to that. Then we arrived at Hinatori, where they also was checking in. Hinatori talked about maybe getting some training in with Templar instead of, well, not even necessarily instead, but also in addition to training with her father. I know there was more that she wanted to talk to Templar about, but that conversation got cut short.
I kind of cut it short because of time. I didn't want to take up too
Yeah,
much
I'm remembering all of the things that you wanted to talk about in the future. I'm not remembering what you did get to talk to.
I only got to talk about, like, can Mika go do, like, can she be given more responsibility in the team?
Yes.
And
Mika's trying real hard to take Tommy's place still. Real hard.
And
it's
we're
not
gonna
Tommy's
get
place, it's Mika's space. He just is sitting
let
there.
that one.
That's a real,
Yeah.
that's the real go-getter attitude we like in the military.
I am just gonna let that one. I'm just gonna let that one slide.
Alright, alright.
Then we got to Milo. Or no, back to Hinatori. Hinatori then spent the rest of the time flirting with Templar, which then led to Milo doing that same shit.
Stealing my whole flow.
Stealing my whole flow. This man was doing that shit before you was. This man been doing that shit since the club.
It's my flow.
Tori just claiming the shit that other people be doing on CS.
Tori just be on her ego shit. It's fine.
I'm here for this. I missed this. This is the Hinatori I've always wanted.
Yeah, talking about Milo's. They talk about Milo's future plans and stuff, what he wants to accomplish. I feel like we got off topic with the flirting, though. Ooh, also told that man specifically not to say shit about Templar shit.
Hey, you didn't see anything.
And from Bulltown, I think, assuming I'm not missing anyone, we then made it to Vale, where talked about several things, checking in, talked about Despair a bit, talked about his hockey shit a bit, which then led into a speak with Dead with one of the deceased Pride members, who left with a fairly cryptic, mischievous smile. That really got addressed, but then we all came back into the commander's room, had a toast, and I think that launched us into heading to this mega mall for shopping.
Excellently done. Pick your hero points. Okay. Cyrus! Are you available to talk right now? Not ideally. Word. Very well then. Then we shall proceed. So, you guys are on the commander's room. Nice little cheer goes around. Everyone downs a shot. Cordelia and Tommy are given the poison ignoring shots.
Hell yeah.
And Templar hits up her friends. Calls up Despair. Lets her know about the plans. Despair in turn lets everybody else know about the plans. This is a large, heavily densely populated area you guys are visiting, with the likelihood of isolating yourselves. So they need more escorts. You would know, the president left this morning, back to the States. He's spending Christmas with his family. So currently, Lobo Squad is also on downtime, doing their own things, as you guys are also on your downtime doing your things. So the Lobo Squad escorts are available, and they're asked. You guys get yourselves dressed to go on a little shopping trip, maybe some very light disguises. Templar, for example, is going to be wearing a face mask, standard COVID face mask. Has her hair down instead of up in the bun like she usually does. Fulani, follow suit, similar, just face mask and sunglasses. That'll be enough, he thinks. No one pays attention to the pilot. Estella, also, one thing with Cordelia's talk, wants to hang out with you guys more often, publicly. So she is shape-changed back into her old form, Morgan. Are there any conversations that you guys have while you're all together in Templar and Tommy's room? Appears not.
Who's trying to find the arcade?
Mm. Arcade? This multiple has an arcade.
It definitely does. Dance Dance Revolution Part 2.
Fulani is so down.
Mika like scratches the back of her neck, like, I don't really want to. But she doesn't say anything.
Fulani looks to everyone else and goes, "We do some DDR, but we also play basketball. I heard they have a digital basketball court inside. Twos, threes?"
Oh, hell yeah.
Looking at everyone.
Absolutely.
Mika shrugs and says, I'd like to go to a bookstore.
You
Imagine
can do that.
Cordelia would be down as well. Few plans are made. Shopping lists hopefully are also made. And you guys go out into the Eagle Apartments lobby. Out in the lobby, you see your entourage of escorts, also dressed in street clothes. Most of them are following suit with the most inconspicuous disguise you could think of. Face masks, glasses. Some of them wearing hoodies, have their hoods up.
I think for Tommy's case, he has his hood up for sure, and absolutely his glasses. I don't know if he'd have a mask. He might, but he thinks the glasses or the shades, because they're definitely not just glasses, will be enough.
You guys step out into the lobby. Everyone draws his attention over to you. You see many of the knights salute Templar and Tommy. She just kind of waves at them, cute smile on her face. No need for that. We're going shopping today. This is not official business. Oh, the Ritsar is at ease a little bit. Despair rushes forward, hugs Tommy and Ray, and then hugs Templar.
Hell yeah.
So what are you guys shopping for?
Presents.
Ooh, Christmas presents? She smiles.
What other kind would there be right next to Christmas?
Just checking. You would see also Alexander and Tetsuya they're just kind of like looking at each other to the side and then looking back towards you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Mika is sort of like standing further away.
Apex has her arms crossed by the door, kind of almost like waiting to get moving. You see her tapping her foot a little impatiently. Blizzard approaches you all. Have you all ever been to the GUD Tower?
Mika shakes her head.
I don't think Tommy ever has as a Ritsar, right?
Nope, don't believe so. Mika and Cordelia have been there during their shopping escapade with Tetsuya and Alexander. I don't believe any of the rest of you have gone shopping like that.
Shake his head.
Well, allow me to be your tour guide. He smiles. I've been there a fair number of times, and it is a very easy place to get lost in.
Sounds good.
Finally, kind of looks at her, gives her a pleasant smile. Being escorted by such lovely people today? I'm here for this. She smiles at him. Well, where would you like to start? Clothing, appliances, electronics, toys, fun toys.
Who said that?
Blizzard.
Fun Toys is crazy.
Mika looks to the others.
Let's go explore this maze of a mall, eh?
We have to start somewhere, or else we'll definitely get lost with the window shopping. I promise you.
Excited to get lost.
Templar also shrugs. Surprise us. Very well. He turns, heels clicking on the ground, and he walks out, leading you all towards the escort vehicles. You see Tati, Farid, and Gabriel all kind of look at Tommy and then look at each other. And then there's this impromptu little huddle that forms as they all start whisper, 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 whisper.
Can I do any kind of insight or any kind of perception to
You can make a position
hear what
check.
they're whispering about? Awesome. Do. Hell yeah.
They turn and they're like, "Did you get him anything? I got him some stuff before. I don't know if that's gonna work now. What is the glitch night like? I don't know." Gabriel, I think I should make him something. I think buying him something's not gonna work this time. Right? I was gonna get him running shoes. Tati, why were you gonna get him running shoes? It's a threat. Why were you gonna threaten him? You wouldn't get it. Huh? What are you gonna get him? I was gonna get him a Pokemon Go HUD. It's a good gift. We're trying to figure out what to get Tommy.
Aww. Wait, that's cute as hell. Incredible. Just like quirk an eyebrow at them as they keep glancing his way. Head to the cars. Assuming that's what everyone's doing.
Everyone heads out, enters the escort vehicles. You could tell they're armored SUVs, but obviously from the outside they just look like normal black window tinted SUVs. Divide amongst the two cars. Probably 3 cars with this number of people. There's a large group to be taking. So we'll drive out. Head to downtown Moscow. You see the tower. It is one of the largest ones in the skyline pretty much immediately. Into the hover lane, speed down. Couple minutes. Any conversations you guys want to have along the way? Or should we get there?
I would love nothing more than to comment on what Milo's wearing.
That works for me, works for me.
I just looked in chat. What the fuck?
He's sipping on a flask of eggnog.
Everyone would just quirk an
Oh.
eyebrow
Who
when
are
they
you
see
trying to
it.
get to sit on your lap?
No one in particular, just thought it might as well pay off to, get seasonal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised I'm the only one dressed like this.
I need to know if you just owned this or if you ordered this.
You know what? I'll leave that up to interpretation.
Ever the mystery. No, I love it.
He's also got a big sack of gifts over his back.
Oh my god.
The trio look
Oh,
at
cool.
Milo and then look back to each other. Whisper, 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 whisper. I think for sure Despair and Apex would approach Milo, like as they're walking towards the cars. Despair, I love this for you. Are you gonna be wearing this at the Christmas party tomorrow?
Yeah, of course. I mean, gotta get multiple uses out of it. Be a waste of money otherwise.
You buy it.
Apex like tilts her head at him. Are you planning on delivering gifts tomorrow? Or today?
Oh, I just thought I'd start carrying the sack today, get everyone excited. Why? You sniff something you're excited about?
Quirks an eyebrow. Nothing in particular. kind of just looks him up and down. Has a little smirk.
Oh, that's disappointing to hear, Angelina.
Well, you can surprise me anytime.
Works for me. You coming with us to the shopping market?
Of course. I don't imagine there's anyone else here who could hold you down.
No one else I'd want to.
Just miles about. Despair would just telepathically communicate to Glitch. Oh. They're so going on a date after this.
Yeah, it's giving date. At least fucking.
I don't know. Angelina set some pretty good ground rules. Maybe.
Guess time will tell. Regardless, I love this little game they're playing.
Mm-hmm. Head into the vehicles. Mount up. Blizzard would probably also join in the Apex vehicle. She looks to Milo, crosses her legs, and looks at him. Yo, ein Hajar. Just plainly says it.
Who says that, sorry?
Blizzard.
Guilty as charged, I guess. You're gorgeous. I mean, sorry, just thought we were stating the obvious.
He smiles. Well, I've just... Would you mind if I see your tattoo? Not now, I suppose.
Not even gonna buy me drinks first?
I mean, I could. Looks to Apex. Apex shoots her a nasty glare. But I imagine that'd be best safe for the Christmas party.
Alrighty. Well, I suppose I can give you a sneak peek. He rolls up his sleeve and shows off the tattoo.
Smiling Raven. Fun. I like him, Angelina. She just still glaring at her. You can go ahead and back off if you want. Oh, relax. Just trying to make nice with him. Curious is all.
Milo looks like he's thoroughly enjoying the attention.
Travels forward. And you guys arrive at the mall.
Belle had a message.
Bill had a
Vanya.
message. What should I get Dante? Puts a finger to her chin, thinking that over. She likes reading, and she likes mysteries. She's a solver. You could get her some kind of mystery video game. Like, one of those Phoenix Wright games. Like something like that. Or maybe you could get her Detective Pikachu. She'd love that. Not that. Maybe one of those puzzle boxes. Really hard one. She's really smart. Smiles. those of you imagine Tetsia, Alexander, probably be riding with Tommy, Cordelia.
Sounds about right.
Tetsia just kind of leans over to Tommy, whispers, "So we gonna talk about the succubus that's with y'all, or we just gonna pretend like she's not there?"
No, we can absolutely acknowledge her. That's Morgan. She's chill. She's with our team.
You see a little nervous fidget. Their eyes are drawn to her. She waves. "Hi, I'm Morgan. Nice to meet all of you." She extends her hand to shake Tetsia's. He kind of looks at her hand, and he goes, and he daps her up. "Nice to meet you, Morgan. Hey, let's go with you." I mean, a lot of things could be better with me. Looking at him, and then Alexander. He raises an eyebrow.
Trying... Off the bat. Okay. Alright.
What? Are you two taken? Tetsuya opens his mouth to say something, looks at Tommy, and then closes his mouth. I mean, Alexander sure ain't. Ain't that right? Alexander just looks at him and frowns.
Tension, actually. I think you two would get along swimmingly.
I'm flattered, truly, but I don't believe I can afford such a lovely distraction such as yourself when we are on an escort. Oh, it's a shame. Well, if you're ever in need of a healthy distraction, or an unhealthy one, I'll be here. Tetsuya just looking at Alexander. I mean, shit, bro, like, come on now. Alexander, looking at him. I'll be sure to keep it in mind.
Tommy leans over and like cups his hand over his mouth as if he's like kind of telling a secret to Alexander. She can take on different forms to anyone you want.
His eyes widen.
Do we know about Morgan?
Yes,
Yeah.
she was on the team before.
She died on Domino Squad.
What I mean is, does Milo know about what's happening here, or does he just think a dead
Yeah, that was
teammate-
introduced in the last session, the final meeting.
Okay. So he, cause I was gonna say, because I was wondering if he just a dead teammate's just turned up out of nowhere, and he's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. She went in front of the whole party. She's like, I want to hang out with you guys more. I'm tired of being in Cordelia's shadow. I want attention. And Temper was like,
Okay.
well, you've been nothing but loyal. It would be good to reinstate you as an agent. She was like, oh, say no more. I'll go back to being Morgan. And then she turned into Morgan.
Gotcha.
The whole thing of like, she has the shirt buttoned down to like almost her belly button. Kind of looked down at her shirt, and she just didn't button it back up. Left it the way it was. Good to know that you may take on different appearances. I'll have to make sure I keep track of you. Make sure you're safe in such a crowd of different identities.
Yeah, keep a real close eye on her, huh?
Side eyes, Tommy. I'll be keeping a very close eye on all of you. Will you be keeping a close eye on me as we split up to go shopping? If you're asking for me to be your personal escort, I have no reason to deny. He grimaces a smile. You can help me pick out clothes in the fitting room. If you care for my opinion, I'd be humble enough to give it. No need to be humble. I hear you're great in fitting rooms. Tetsuya
I hate her.
starts coughing and laughing.
Is Tamika able to hear that?
Yes.
That's so
Mi-
funny. That's
Mika-
so fucking funny.
Mika grabs Akihiko's knees and like digs her finger because she's trying not to display that she's angry.
He blushes. I'm not particularly sure how you would have heard such a thing, but I suppose I know my way around fitting a room. Tetsuya. We're a smooth one there, buddy.
Incredible.
She just smiles at him. I have to play up Cordelia. While she's not here. Through Morgan.
Yeah, my brain, I fully forgot that Cordelia was interested in Alexander.
Eventually, you guys arrive at the mall. Escort vehicles leave you at one of the drop-off points. Heading off, all of you dismount. Large shopping entourage. You got like what? 10 people almost?
More. 10?
Like per unit.
Oh, okay. Like,
9 and 10, 19 people. Yacht! And familiars.
God, and the familiars is crazy.
Blizzard takes up the role of a tour guide, leading the pack, gestures for all of you to follow her. And you would see she's not the only one leading these large groups. There are plenty of tourists that are also traveling, looking at the GD Tower. This is, a mega mall for all intents and purposes. 40 stories tall, different things on different floors. It is one of the main attractions of the city. You'd see at the base level, near the bottom, a garden of LED trees. Different patterns, some of them flashing to show different designs in the branches. You see the Ferris wheel with the Christmas tree at the center, shining with the big golden star. People are walking around, taking pictures. Some people are vlogging. There's little restaurants and little eateries you could just walk up to, get finger food to snack on as you're walking in. It's bustling. It is the day right before Christmas. People are doing their last minute shopping. Some people are just out in town having a good day. Guides you guys in. Picks you up probably 4th or 5th floor. Very early on in the building. Let's start. Let's start with arts and crafts. He brings you to that spot, that floor, that district. Can talk now. Okay. Before we get into the mall proper, I do want to do the Cyrus check-in. No. If you can talk, we can get into it now before we get too far ahead.
Let's go. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm not.
Okay, cool.
Quick rewind of the tapes. as previously, there was some check-ins we wanted to do. Templar wanted to converse with every member of the team, see where they're at. We didn't get to do Cyrus, so we're gonna spin back and do his for a moment here.
Yeah.
Cyrus, you are called to Templar's room. Tell me, you are asked if she can speak to him in private and asked to leave.
He nod, giving her definitely a quizzical look about it. Sure. I'll be outside then.
It should not take
I'll step out.
Psycho, you entered Templar's room, seeing Tommy kind of waiting outside. Door opens, beckons you in.
Cyrus kind of raises an eyebrow at Tommy. And then, I guess,
Have fun.
goes in. Have fun. That was crazy.
Definitely fucking with him grin.
But he goes in nonetheless.
Into the room, Jormungandr coiled around you. Templar welcomes you. Cyrus, take a seat, unless you'd like to remain standing.
I would like to remain standing.
As you wish. So, there have been a number of changes, a number of developments around our group, from your own vessel abilities to just the group dynamic. I wanted to check in with you, see how you're holding up, see if there's any way I can apply my resources or start pushing for things that might be better suited for you. Anything, any issues, grievances, or goals I might be able to aid you with, and by extension, Bermuda.
Aren't you able to make me immortal?
He quirks an eyebrow. Currently don't have such things at my disposal.
Yeah. Figured, he says sarcastically. Very, obnoxiously. Okay, well. Are you able to... I don't know. What if I wanted to be a Titan level threat like you?
I'd say you're really well on your way to becoming one. He smiles.
Cyrus rolls his eyes. I know.
Would you like to train your vessel abilities more?
Yeah, you know, I'd be dabbling, you know, I'd be looking at spells and shit, and you know, there's like other spells out there, you feel me? Like I've made fire, you know, I've created fire once, but you know, it's like, who cares about that shit? Like, and we got a whole dragon clan of people doing that shit, and then you know, my girlfriend be shocking in both senses of the word, and you know, it just, you feel me? I just really fuck with psychic shit, you feel me? I've always, you know, it's kind of really on brand for me, so I feel like I'm at a place where I've kind of just capped out on the psychic shit, low key.
I don't believe so. I don't believe you have limits. Unless you want to set yourself some.
I don't believe I have limits either, but I haven't been able to create a spell. You know, I haven't figured that shit out yet. I need to find a spell that like I cast on people and they just want to fuck me. That'd be sick.
Opens her mouth to say something and closes her mouth. I would argue that's a bit unethical, but I would also say you don't need a spell to do that.
You know what? You're right. But it would be cool to be like, abracadabra, you want to fuck me.
I will admit there is certainly an appeal with having others grovel at your feet. But it's much more rewarding when it's done voluntarily, in my opinion. It's just something more stimulating, knowing that they want to be on their knees with you.
I mean, yeah. That's why I said, like, I cast a spell and then they want to.
At least for me, that feels like it robs a bit of the fun. It's cheating. It's too easy.
Tomato, tomato. But I guess you're right. The chase is always fun. I love it when they tell me no so I can turn that no into a yes.
Smiles. Great minds think alike in some regards. I plan to change our morning drills to vessel training, hoping I can take a more personable role in each of your developments. Perhaps I may be able to find a way to help you design your own spell. I've done so for myself a few times. It's by no means an easy thing to achieve, but I'm confident you could do it.
Yeah.
I'd argue you
I
might be
would
the
love
closest
to make
person
a
to
spell.
doing it out of this entire team.
Making a spell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been dabbling. I don't know what I would like, I've been dabbling. I don't know where to go. I kind of put it on the burner. I got some songs, you feel me, that I was like writing and shit, so it's been hard for me to create spells and songs at the same time, What do you suggest? Have you created a spell before?
Of course. A few of my personal ones.
What's the name of your spells?
Me having to go look at her sheet. I don't believe you've ever seen me pull this off, as there's not been much of a need for it, but I call it pulse wave. Imagine if I were to, say, grab you by your clothes. She walks up towards him, just kind of grabs your collar.
Oh my.
Now say, instead of lifting you by your clothes here, I were to lift you by your clothes elsewhere. She starts to lift you by your elbow sleeve, by your knee sleeves, by the back of your shirt. And I keep pulling you up and up and up. And you feel yourself start to slowly lift off the ground. I'm anchoring you here where my hand is. But there's all this force being applied, all this pressure, growing on different points on your body. And when I were to let you go, you feel the pressure now jabbing into your elbows, into your knees, into your back, but not at your chest where she's holding you. It would leave a wave of energy. It would likely destroy you. She feels the pressure release off your body. She lets go of your shirt. Straightens you out, pats your chest.
Hold on. I don't get the picture. So like she's like my shirt crevices are like being pinched and pulled.
Mm-hmm. You feel pressure applied everywhere but where her hand is. And it's like her hand is holding you in place and stopping you from leaving. Yeah. It'd be like if you were wearing a bungee cord, like the bungee cord stops you from falling all the way down, but when you get yoinked back, you feel that pressure of the bungee cord yanking you back. It's like she's holding that tension, that bungee cord tension, and if she were to release your hand, you would feel all that tension spring back. And as she described, it would rip you apart at those different points.
So like an invisible force is pulling my shirts and my clothes.
Except her hand
The
is just
opposite
holding your
direction
shirt.
of like where she's holding me.
Correct.
Okay.
My Roton's bugging out. I can do this on multiple targets all at once. Usually I don't have a need to, say, apply so many different points on you. I just have to apply one point. Pokes your chest. And then when I release the pressure, a hole appears.
A hole?
Well, with enough pressure, I imagine I would probably blow a hole in your chest. Or if I would apply enough pressure on your arms, rip an arm off or a limb.
It's a little bit too graphic for me. Part of the reason why I fuck with psychic shit is that there's no blood. Rarely. There's like little blood, maybe on the nose.
Well, my abilities are very physical. Yours, I believe I can still work with. She kind of tilts her head, crosses her arms, looking at you. Yes. For the time being in your off time, consider something you would like a subject to do. Say, whether it be a physical action or a mental quandary. Say you want to have them think they're seeing things, seeing illusions, hallucinating, or you want them to believe that the people around them are their enemies, cause them panic and fear. Or perhaps that they are hungry and they must get up now and go somewhere to go find food. Have an intent, have a subject, and then it's just a matter of applying your will through the aether. Your intent is applied to the subject. The subject in turn performs. I'm sure you're familiar with this. It is a form of charming.
Yeah. That was kind of like the whole basis of my original concept.
Be more specific. Have a set goal, one action, one task, one intent that you'd like your subject to perform. Start small. Once you're able to get them to perform that, by merely casting the spell, you can add to it. Perhaps you might be able to have them fear the hallucinations. Perhaps you may have them fall in love with the hallucinations. Perhaps you may have them be so hungry that they try to consume and cannibalize those around them. Perhaps you may simply make them compliant. A simple charm. Start small and add to it. You will no longer have to cast multiple spells or inflict multiple commands. In time, one spell, one command will be enough to get your desired objective. And it doesn't have to be something they do. It could be something they think. It could be something that terrorizes them. I'm sure you've felt before the strain on your mind. Almost feels like something's tearing at you. could inflict this upon others as well. Once you
Yo, can I
apply.
make someone shit himself?
Oh yes. I've never heard of someone making such a spell, but I imagine it is possible.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I tell him to shit himself.
Imagine it would be quite
You know,
humiliating.
There's like an anime. This one dude, he like tells people to do shit and they do it. Called Jujutsu Kaisen. It's pretty old.
Interesting.
I would want to tell someone to shit himself.
I could see a few military applications of such a spell. We can start there. If that's something you want, you will find it a lot easier to pull it off.
Yeah, I think it'd be hilarious.
Are there any other things you'd like my aid or counsel with?
How much do you know about Norse mythology?
I did my research in my time in the OSR. You see her have this slow shadow, like narrowing of her eyes. She's looking past you or like to the side, and you just see anger for a second. Why do you ask?
Could I insight that to know why the fuck she's angry?
Yep. Go ahead.
Or at least to know if she's angry at me or if it's some other individual.
Go ahead. Your insight check.
Hold on. Oh, that was the GM. But I can add a D4 to that. Mm-hmm.
13 total.
Mm-hmm.
You remember 2 instances where you've seen her be angry in relation to what you said. First time was when you encountered William Bremer and Thor at the Einhundra base. She very much wanted to come to blows with them, but she had to hold herself back to keep everyone else safe. The second time you've seen this look was when she did fight Thor and William Bremer in the Soul Walk. If you remember in that fight, Thor caved her chest in.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not hard to tell she clearly still holds a grudge.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's this tree.
Interesting. You are also vying to reach it or access it in some way. May I ask what for?
Come on. I've just always been a tree hugger.
Please, Cyrus. Be more honest.
Well, I don't strike you for like a traditional hippie.
None in particular,
smoking
no.
weed and shit.
You
No?
strike
No?
me more as a, well, avid capitalist, if I'm being honest.
Hey, man. They call me the Lorax.
Who calls you the Lorax?
Hey, man. Like, come on, bro.
And what is the Lorax exactly? Or who is this a reference
Something
to?
about the trees and shit. Guardian of the trees or some shit like that. That's me. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what that about, bro. Like I read the stories, like I read the stories about Yggdrasil, and
Loki
I
needs
heard
him
that,
for
like,
something, I reckon.
no.
You hear Loki snickering behind you.
Uh, Come on, man. I just fuck with the trees.
There's no need to be deceptive with me, Cyrus. As we said before, we're allies. As long as Loki has no nefarious intent for reaching this objective, I have no reason to impose upon you. In fact, your performance as a Bermuda agent has been nothing short of exemplary. I have every reason to try and aid you, so long as that trend continues.
Right.
You do plan for that trend to continue, don't you?
Yes. So, yeah, really, I'm just trying to chill with the tree. Like, if I'm being completely honest, super duper honest, like pinky swear, cross my heart, hope to die honest, on Loki honest, I would like really just be chilling at the tree. Like, if I'm being completely honest, like, I'm just trying to go to the tree. Don't really know what really happened after that. Like, I heard it's a source of power. And here I am trying to be powerful.
You better tap into the magic of it then. What for? Make yourself immortal? Make yourself stop aging? Make
Well, I
yourself
mean,
taller?
if you can. If you can't, then, I guess I gotta go to a tree.
Immortality. It's fitting for you. You see her smirk, and then the smirk keeps growing and growing until there's just this grin on her face. You hear your HUD beep in your ear as it loses signal, loses connection. Tommy, you also, from outside the room, just feel all the electronics inside silence again. Your own connection to Templar and Psycho's HUD disconnecting.
Fuck.
You want to be eternal? Want to be a Titan level threat? Tell me, does Loki have any plans for ever crossing me?
No.
I don't plan to, but perhaps if the fates weave it out.
We would never do that. That would be silly.
No, that would be most silly. Who would want to upset the Kinesis Knight?
And we have never been one to partake in silly activities.
I can't believe you. But that's alright. I don't have to believe you. I just need you compliant. You feel the back of your throat like acid reflux, like your stomach is bubbling up in the back of your throat. And for a second, you feel like you catch a whiff of rotten eggs. Her eyes shimmer, not their normal green, but rather a white magic. I believe we may come to a most profitable accord. You want this Idris. You want to become eternal. You want to become a Titan. But I feel like one of those three does not belong to you. No. You don't want Idris. You don't care for it, do you? It's just another tool. Just another goalpost. Just another little tail in your legacy. Am I wrong?
DM. Where's Loki?
He is standing behind you.
I think I am quite the tree hugger, and I actually do want to go to eat yourself.
She is going to incite you. You can roll your choice of persuasion or deception. She rolled a dirty 20.
No. That's a gnat.
She rolled a dirty 20, my brother.
Oh, shit.
I did not know you had such fascinations for your own bloodline. I would have thought that was just more of a... I suppose I misjudged you.
Can I insight, like, starts knowing that this shorty has, like, the idea or whatever? Can I, like, check to see if I'm still talking to the same person?
Yeah, you can make an insight check or a medicine check. Your choice.
I'll make an insight. I don't get D4s on medicine.
Fair enough.
Hello.
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 17. The change in tone, in approach. Before, she was very friendly. She was your commander, checking in on you. This feels like someone who's interrogating you. It is very much uncharacteristic from how she approached the beginning of this conversation.
Hmm.
I'm not sure I can quite trust your intent. And I need you to comply with me.
I mean, when have I not?
Not yet. But I also know you're not the kind of man who lets himself be so easily judged. You're a deceiver. You're a showman.
How hurtful, Commander.
Oh no, that was praise. He smiles. I too am a deceiver.
Mm!
I'd like to
What do you mean by that?
She smiles. I'd like to offer you a deal. A contract.
I'm listening.
There are a number of tasks I need performed by someone with your expertise. Your discretion, your capability, your deception and misdirection, your persuasion, and your charms. I need someone who can carry out certain tasks without getting caught, without drawing attention to yourself. I believe you're the man fit for this kind of job. Or am I speaking with someone unqualified?
I'm trying to know who the fuck I'm speaking with.
What do you mean? You're speaking with me, your commander.
Oh no, I'm getting the heebie-jeebies right now. Ain't that right, Loki?
Loki is staring silently. He's no longer laughing.
Does he look upset?
Doesn't look upset. He looks just serious, like murderously serious. He has it's not like a frown or anger. You could just see like his eyes unblinking, unflinching, and the smile isn't a smile as much as it is kind of just like a thin line on his mouth.
Well, he's gonna take in that Loki didn't reciprocate his joke. And it seems like Cyrus is the only person laughing here.
You hear Yomingander hiss as he slithers around your waist, over your neck, as he's staring at Templar also.
Alright, bruh. What the fuck going on?
I am trying to make a contract with you, trying to hire you. Are you not the man to be speaking with? Or do you have
I
some
don't
sort of...
remember Templar being such a contract.
I don't remember you being a man who has so many questions. I thought you...
On the contrary, my love, that is my job.
How deceiving we can be. If you're not interested, mind it not, I'm sure. There will come a different day, a different time, where your goals are met. I'm sure, as long as you're alive to meet them.
I'll be alive to meet them. But I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm just not somebody who rushes into things blindly. Not contracts, at least.
She grins. It seems I have found the right person for this hire.
I don't know. It's feeling like another. Like, I don't know. I'm feeling off. Cyrus is feeling off. My silly, happy go lucky patron is giving the serious eyes, and my Slytherin snake dude is also staring at this bitch. What the fuck this bitch do? You feel me? Before I was talking to Templar, and all of a sudden the atmosphere changed. Shorty glowing white eyes, asking about contracts. I guess you could say that everything I just said was Cyrus' inner monologue.
Mm-hmm.
And she's still glowing white eyes, right?
Mm-hmm. You still feel the acid reflux. Every now and again, you still it feels like someone just took rotten eggs out of the room, but it's still like wafting around a little.
Man, that shit weird, bro.
Would you like to know what I have to offer as a reward?
Yes. I'll hear it out.
I have 6 rewards. I want to know you're capable enough of completing these tasks before I tell you all of them, but I'm willing to offer you a small taste of what you've requested. You want to be eternal? I can make it so. You want to be a titan? I can put you on the fast track. You complete my tasks. I can reward you with a few things. I can make you neither man nor mythical. So long as you are still divinely aligned, I can make your life longer. Imagine yourself with double your lifespan. Imagine that only being a taste of what I can offer you.
You as in Templar?
Me? Yes. Your commander. Who else?
I don't know. You just never said me, Templar. You've always said me, your commander. It's giving impersonation. It's giving like, you know.
Forgive me
Listen.
if my condition leads to some confusing interactions. It is
Listen,
something
I
I'm struggling
personally
to
don't
get
care if you're not Templar. Just tell me. You feel me? Like,
better. We
end of the day.
are all Templar.
So which Templar am I talking to right now?
Suppose it's a hard question to answer. It's hard to really tell myself. I still feel myself like your commander. She looks at her wrist. The same person you made amends with, despite my previous malfeasance towards you. You see her just rubbing her finger across the bracelet you got her.
Alright, and if I want to talk to whichever version this is, what the fuck I gotta do?
Raises an eyebrow. She smirks. Speak a name which must never be spoken. My instincts tend to take over when such things happen.
Is she saying this like I should already know what that name is?
You can make an investigation check. Or religion.
The same shit.
Taking that roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a number of names you've been told not to say. It's kind of hard to pinpoint if she's thinking of a specific one or if she's just saying in general names that you know should not be spoken. If you should say any of those. Can't
Are you
quite
gonna tell me like one specific, or like, are you gonna like, you feel me? Cause
Oh, I see. You're still lost. When you speak to me, simply say you want to speak with the soldier. I believe I'll hear you. I'll be waiting and listening.
okay, and you're not gonna tell me the tasks until what?
I can tell you. There are 3 artifacts I need you to steal. There's 3 creatures locked behind a very nearly impenetrable defense that I'd like for you to acquiesce as well. There's a long laundry list of people I'd like dead. And I'm sure there will come a time, I cannot foresee or foretell everything, where I may need you to comply without asking questions. Perform these tasks, and in time I will reward you.
In time?
As the tasks are completed, of course. Work for your rewards, and I will reward you. I don't cheat. I make deals.
I will think about it. I will think about it.
Very well. I will post for you how you. Would you rather I DM you, or do you want me to post it here? The way you acquire points for the task.
Let's be secretive.
You bastard.
Yeah, let's be
I'll
secretive.
say-
Let me.
You don't have the kill list until you agree, but I'll show you these other things.
God, I want a kill list.
Yeah, me too.
God, do I want to know?
I know.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, who the fuck is this bitch?
I think I have a good idea.
What is going on?
I hate this.
Oh my god, you're awful.
Do you want me to post that or
No.
leave that a secret?
I maybe will. If I don't go for it, then
Oh,
post
this is
it.
so fucked up. This is so fucked up.
Don't go for it.
If
What's-
I don't,
I need you to give me a
if-
deadline. Me, God, give me a deadline.
Give us the time.
ugh, fuck man.
How could you do this to him?
If by the time the next arc starts, I haven't made a decision,
So after the Christmas party.
then when the next arc starts. So I guess. Oh, this is the next arc starting at the Christmas party.
Next arc starts with the gala, which is the next thing after the Christmas party. Once the Christmas party's done, we roll into the next arc, which starts with the
Fine,
gala.
bruh. By the fucking gala. By the beginning of session gala or whatever the fuck. Unless, yeah, before the gala starts, be like, Shay, what is your decision or whatever the fuck, and then I'll make a decision. Okay, and if I say no, show them what the list was. But if I say yes, these niggas are never knowing.
Again.
Alrighty.
You're so evil.
Alright. He nods. I eagerly await your decision.
Okay, can I give you a little nickname?
A nickname. I'll entertain it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like, I don't know yet. Soldier Boy.
How about your grace?
We'll work on it. Alright, I want to talk to Tempo now.
You're still speaking.
He says that out loud. You're still speaking with her. Can you, like, give it back to her, bro? Like, can you pass her the phone, man? Like,
Raises an eyebrow. I'm not sure if I should be offended or not.
Put my boss back on the phone.
he blows a kiss.
She closes her eyes, takes a deep breath in. You see your HUD reconnect. You take a breath of your own, almost like forced to. Something's pressing on your chest. You don't smell anything anymore. The burn in the back of your throat fades. And she opens her eyes. You see her then holding her head, and blood drips down from her nose. See her turning away from you, like, holding her face, kind of covering her mouth. Sorry, one sec. She walks over towards the kitchen. You see her like holding onto the couch, very clearly swaying. Turns on the sink and starts washing her face. You feel your ears pop, like pressure popping in your ears.
Then he kind of like cracks his neck from side to side, tilting it. And like each like time he like tilts it to crack his neck, they like crack 3 times. In like triplets.
After a minute washing yourself. What the hell What is it this time? She looks around the room, like looking for somebody, sees you, locks eyes with you. You see her very clearly dazed, like blinking, almost like she can't quite center her eyes on you. And then eventually her pupils focus. Right. Forgive me, Cyrus. A bit of a headache. What were we discussing?
I think you were just telling me how much you want to sleep with me.
Shut your mouth. You see her rubbing her temples. You're going to have to worship me more than just a bracelet if that's what your goal is. Shakes her head a little. Oh, right. We're doing our check-in. Yes. I believe it should not be very difficult for you to make a spell. That is where we left off.
Yes, that is where we left off. Other than that, Templar, other than wanting to learn a spell and bringing you to my bed, I think
Scoffs and
I'm
smirks.
chilling. I think I'm cooling.
I suppose I have one request of you.
Damn. Another one? I mean. I mean, go ahead.
Does he actually say another one?
Yeah, he says another one. But he
Quirks-
does correct himself, though.
I'm struggling out here, y'all.
Quirks an eyebrow. Did I already request for you to make the song?
Song?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Remind me what the song was about again?
She like doesn't so much have like a disgusted face, but like an annoyed face. Like, ugh. Difficult as always. I was hoping that you could make a song for Bermuda. Perhaps Domino more specifically. What is it called? A diss track about the vampire.
Bruh.
Yo. Nah, he laughs. And like it's a hysterical laugh. Like it's a I can't believe you have asked this of me laugh.
Yes, imagine hearing it twice in one day. That wasn't bad. But I did not suggest it before you go around saying I did. Nova, I was hoping you could do so. He wants to promote it, use it as a encouragement for the troops.
That is crazy.
Generally raise morale.
That is insane. If I do it, will you sleep with me?
No.
Oh.
But perhaps Nova will.
He looks at her like, you and I both know. But he doesn't say anything.
She has like that light dizziness in her eyes, but she smirks.
Alright, yeah. I'll make a vampire diss track. and it'll come out before they come.
Wonderful. Now, she inhales deeply. If there's nothing else, you are dismissed.
All right. There's one last thing though. Here. And then he pulls out a necklace.
What are they?
He pulls out a very bling bling necklace. A very itty bitty diamond VVS necklace. And it has an S on it. Is it for Cyrus? Is it for Soldier? Who knows?
Like that.
And it's like, here,
He
it's for you.
eyes track his motion, sees the gifts, kind of furrows her brow, approaches to take it. You got this for me.
I did.
Is this your Christmas present? Smiles.
No.
Are you going
But
to...
you know, I'm
Hmm.
you know, I'm trying to smash, and you also liked the last one, so here.
She folds it, stretches it in both her hands, kind of looks it over. You see her smirk turn into more of a warm smile. Thank you, Cyrus. I'm not sure you can buy your way to my bed, but I appreciate the gift. You see her walk past him towards a mirror by her desk. She kind of holds it up to her neck, starts checking herself out. No,
Well, I mean, I can try. Anywho, if you excuse me, I must go. My girlfriend is texting me.
she turns and she offers Cyrus a hug.
He will not go to her to hug. But if she approached him to hug, he would do the very like standard, just like stand still and let her hug him. But he would not, like, he would be very cold to that hug.
She doesn't approach him. Just kind of like raises an eyebrow. Oh. Forgive me. You're dismissed. He looks back at the necklace. You see her unlatch it to just kind of put it around her neck, try it on. You do see
He
her
puts
like
two thumbs
frown
up.
a little bit when he refuses to hug, but quickly changes.
Yeah. 2 thumbs up, snaps a finger, and the dimension door opens from beneath his feet.
Back in his room.
And he's out of there. Yup.
I wonder who she wants you to kill.
Oh, so you talk.
I was observing. I had to make sure she wasn't going to steal your soul.
Huh?
Mind it not.
She was capable of stealing my soul.
She is capable of a lot more than that. Is that tight? is that what it
Lucky,
is?
would you care if I took that contract?
No. Power is power. As long as that contract does not obligate your soul to her, I have no issue. It seems as if you are duty bound, however. Such contracts, you cannot break them. The consequences may be very dire for you. Perhaps it will cost you your soul. But
It kind of sucks, eh?
I've never known you to fail a mission. You are not Cyrus
I mean,
Colt,
yeah,
the
but-
man who gets by. You are Cyrus Colt, the man who triumphs.
Yeah, but what about that first one though? That first one was kind of crazy. Like, what if I have to do something? Like, what if there's something I have to do, and then that first one get pulled on me?
Well, you only gain favor if you obey. That is not implying that you must.
See, this is why you needed to be talking, bro. This is why you needed to be talking.
I was listening and studying and admiring.
Would you have said something if she almost took my soul?
Oh, most certainly. I would have had to have likely, well, whisked you away. I tried.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, Loki. What fit should I wear to this mall?
Let us see. Cut to the mall. Back to the mall, guys.
Well, crazy cliffhanger for us. Goddamn.
I hate this man.
Yo, what the fuck? Free? For free?
For free. Here's to that. Ding. How do I do it? Is that?
I ain't doing that shit for free.
Ah.
That's right, King. Know your worth.
Thanks. Y'all don't know if I say no. But if I say no and it gets revealed, y'all probably gonna be like, yo, why the fuck did you say no?
Mm.
But at the same time, if I say no and this shit get revealed, listen, man, I love y'all to death. I just
Bruh.
can't have some of y'all niggas knowing the type of shit I'm doing.
Mm,
There's some specific niggas that out of the few of y'all, I'm not gonna say any names just because I hate you.
yeah.
But
Remember, I know where you live, nigga.
Listen.
I'm just saying.
And you still got some
These
other
are
rewards. Listen,
crazy.
there's some big rewards on there that I have not revealed to you. Say,
Listen, but this shit juicy. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why the fuck she asking me to do this, but it sounds like a problem for like Cyrus in a couple weeks or some shit.
Anywho, Blizzard leads all of you guys into the GUD tower. You're gonna take it to the fourth floor, the arts and crafts beginning section. You started to see all kinds of displays of dolls. My brain is blinking. Last shot. Tripwire head a little. You see dolls, you see toys, you see curtain designs, knitted quilts, blankets, you see woodworkings, chairs, furniture. Oh, you see the decor of Christmas lights and different things hanging around. People are generally in good spirits, shopping. There's droids every once in a while handing out flyers to other stores higher up in the floors or lower down, advertising coupons as well. Gestures. For the more artistically inclined gifts you want to get, I would recommend here, and the floor above us. Getting anything for any artists, or perhaps something you want made in someone's specific pattern, brand, culture.
Who's talking right now?
Blizzard.
Ah, right.
He's acting as your tour guide through the tower.
Sure, that sounds good.
I'll suppose if we want to go store to store as a collective, we can. If you want to split, your escorts are here. Templar.
So, what kind of stuff they do? Like paintings, tapestries, carpets. Now, how kind of artistic do we get here?
You can have an entire quilt made to your specific design you have in mind, perhaps if you have a picture. You can have your own quilts, provided the inks, the paints, and you can make a design on the spot if you really want. Any shape, any size. They'll have it shipped to your home address or location if it is something you can't carry out of here. It is GUD after all.
That sounds pretty neat. Anyone else thinking of getting these kind of things?
Check your
Yes.
Christmas list.
And I'm fixing to just split off.
I will also get a quilt.
Ooh.
What kind of design are you going for?
One that has my name on it.
This is about getting gifts for other people, you know.
Yeah, who else wouldn't want a quilt with my name on it?
There's a few. There's a
no
few.
one. I don't
laughs
have a
around.
response.
You know what? I'll have 6.
I love that.
The Dono team's gonna get quilts.
I don't know if it'd be
Siren's
funnier if they
name on
were all just the same design or if they were all variations. I truly.
You see Tetsuya fold his arms, thinking. I'll take a quick gander around some of the things here too.
Remnant's gonna walk off.
There she goes.
There she goes.
Little heels.
You see all the Ritsars collectively look at each other when they see you guys start to split off, and they kind of have to impromptu decide who goes with who.
Mika.
I like to think
does-
like 6 all walk in the way of Cordelia, all bumping into each other, but like
Mhm.
Mika doesn't leave. She just like crosses her arms and waits.
So, Cordelia, do I get to have a guess as to what you want a rug of?
What? What?
Like a rug, tapestry, or what is it you want?
Are you asking me what I want for Christmas?
I mean, you know, the uniform's not a dead giveaway. I am kind of trying to be in the giving mood this year.
I don't think I want a rug.
Okay. Not even a really nice rug.
No, where am I gonna put it? I don't have a house.
You've got a room, ain't you?
Yeah.
Besides, there's plenty of great usage for
For a
Be
rug.
sentimental.
No, I don't want a rug.
Okay, then. Well, what do you want?
Doll.
Doll. Like one of those Cossack dolls, you know, the ones that have loads of little minis inside.
Are they far
No,
away
like-
enough that I can't hear that? I'm writing it down.
No, like a doll, you know, like from Build-A-Bear or, you know, American Girl, but it like looks like me.
Well,
You
like
know, a doll.
a doll that looks like you.
Who else would it look like?
No, like Barbie or something.
She looks like she's struggling to not roll her eyes a bit.
Better yet, are there HUDs on? Can I hear this shit?
Probably.
If their HUDs are, I mean, actually everyone's wearing their HUDs. I don't know if they'd be on, so you could like just open the group chat, and then if people want to join the group chat, they can share their audio and video if they want to turn their HUDs on. Alexander would,
you know,
escort Cordelia and Milo. I think
I love that.
Apex goes with them.
I hate that. You know, teddy bears, plush animals.
So you want a teddy bear that looks like you?
Sure, if you can find that.
I'm not sure if it's a matter of finding, or a matter of making it. What's the appeal of having it look like you in the first place? What, you play dress up with it? Can't you just do that with your own stuff?
I don't know how to explain it. You asked me what I wanted.
Hey, I'm not trying to judge or nothing. I'm just wondering. I always thought the whole kind of point of like a bear and stuff was all about like having something that, you know, looked big and scary but be cute and cuddly.
Well, yeah, but I can put clothes on it.
You can put clothes on yourself.
Women, am I right, Milo?
Cyrus go with them.
It's not where I was going with the conversation.
Do you often question the things women request of you? Alexander asks.
I question the things that everyone requests of me.
Hmm.
I'm unisex in my questioning.
Hmm. Is this part of your charm?
I mean, do you want it to be?
Well, so inquiring. Just curious, generally. Apex. I like it.
Oh, about to make me blush. You see him looking at Alexander a bit strangely for a few seconds before he shakes it off.
Now Cordelia rolls her eyes. The second Apex speaks.
I mean, look, if you want a teddy bear that looks like you, I can work with that. That's something that I can get. Just, I guess I'll leave the intricacies of how it gets used to you, eh? Do you want like little clothes for it or something? Got any preferences? Not exactly in the habit of buying like little bear clothes and stuff.
Nope, anything. A whole wardrobe.
Do you want it big, like life-sized?
No, it doesn't have to be life-sized. Just Build-A-Bear has set sizes.
Okay. He just scratches his head for a second. How does Build-A-Bear work? What, do you order it or something?
You can, but they have a store, and you pick the bear, you fill it with cotton or whatever. You can put like a voice box in it or a little heart. And then it just has rows and rows of clothes. The same thing with American Girl.
What's that?
Dolls have what? They're dolls
Huh.
that also have a line of clothes.
You see Alexander
Did you
and
have,
Apex
like, a
look at each
doll?
other, and they have no idea what the hell Cordelia's talking about.
Okay, that might not be here. There's an equivalent, I'm sure.
American Girl in Russia.
It's just a brand. Don't look at me.
No, no judgment.
You didn't happen to have a doll when you were younger, did you?
I wonder what could have possibly given that away.
Oh, just a hunch, you know. I mean, I'm completely going off the dark here.
Yes, I had a doll growing up.
What was its name?
Tiffany.
Oh, nice. Did she look like you too?
Kind of, not exactly.
So how come you don't want just Tiffany Mark II? How come you want someone who looks like you?
Because I'm vain.
Oh. Well, not many people are big enough to accept that. Good for you, I guess.
Honesty is quite
But-
charming.
I mean, if you're vain, I'd have just thought that that would meant that, you know, you only wanted one of you in the world. I mean, doll or not, it's competition. No?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe I view it a bit differently to you. I'm not, how do I know? I'm not a doll. I was more of a bear kid.
It's dawned on Cordelia. Milo is trying to make conversation with her.
He stares at her.
Blink.
I'm sorry,
After a
what?
few-
I'm
After
sorry.
after a few seconds, he just kind of huffs and goes, "Okay, nice talking to you."
Bye.
Is it
Oh, you're leaving?
I have a thing to get.
Oh yeah, by no means. Go on, you're right.
Did you want to come with me?
No, just no. Don't mind me. I'll go off this way. Points off in a random direction and gives a half salute before walking off in that direction with his hands in pockets.
She's also gonna turn and go.
God.
Perfect.
Apex and Alexander look at each other, and then they split off with their doing escorts. Is who
Was
I
this
met-
in view?
for sure? I
I
imagine.
don't imagine they got far.
Yeah, I don't imagine they got very far. Alexander would ask, "Do Americans often get dolls of themselves?"
I'm gonna say that Sar's gonna hit that Misty step the moment Bulldog leave. He's like, I'm in there. My turn.
With who?
You.
Ah!
But that could wait.
You're being romanced.
It's Christmas, truly.
It's Christmas. Attention, bitch.
Feel the tension
No,
over
hit on her
seven pulling
now.
up right now.
Alina would go with
What was his question?
Cyrus.
No, I was gonna wait. Like I thought we were gonna go back to it or some shit. I mean, we could do it now, but I don't know if like someone else wants to. Mhm.
It's me. What was Alexander's question?
Do Americans often get dolls of themselves?
Oh. Well,
Or is that just something about you?
it's like a part of. Yes, I'll just say yes because you have the option to customize things to your likeness. And some people I think are famous enough to have dolls made of them.
Noted.
Is that not something here?
Oh, no, for sure. No shortage of celebrities have merchandise made it themselves, but it's typically to make a profit, more less than it is a personal desire, though I'm sure some do. Just curious to see if that's a unique trait of you.
I mean, there's just, I guess I just always liked something about having a doll that looked similar to me or like me.
He nods, attentive.
I wouldn't mind a Tiffany point too, but it doesn't have to be. I don't even remember what she looked like. I lost her. I say lost her, that's not true. I didn't lose her.
You wouldn't happen to have a picture of her?
I could probably find it online. They're like a... I don't know how to describe it. My brain can't think of words right now. She's just gonna find a picture. Probably be like, yeah, that one.
Tosses it over. You see his eyes, like a streak of blue light crosses his pupils. I never did.
I'm sorry if you heard that.
You're good. I'll admit I never did find much intrigue in stuffed creatures. I was much more fond of having pets. Did you ever have
I wasn't allowed to have pets.
Oh, that's a shame. If you could have any pet in the world, what would you have? Fictional or real?
Oh, wait. She's gonna open her phone and go to her Pokemon app.
I'm afraid of.
It's happening. It's happening.
It was
He
too
said
brief.
fictional. He said fictional and my brain clicked. She shows him a picture of Quagsire.
Looks at the picture. You see a grin appear on his face. You like Pokemon?
I like this specific one, but yes.
He stares at the picture again. You see the light cross his eyes. Noted.
He's level 94, and currently we're holding down the fort in some building. I can't read the language here.
You play in the streets of Moscow as well. I must see your team. He takes out his phone and he shows his team.
Hers is just defense-based.
The worst.
I am not the most knowledgeable on Pokemon, but I imagine they do have a little back and forth about it.
That's what, yeah, strategy talk.
Strategy talk.
They walk, yeah.
I understand that. Eventually.
Invention.
But we'll get to it.
So let us cut around. Ray, what are you up to?
On specifically the arts and crafts floor, or could I go to a different
You
floor?
can go to any floor. This is just where she brought you to begin with. Really, guys can split up for
I'd
people.
be-
You will just have an escort follow you.
Yeah, I figure I know what my escort is. You know what? Actually, where the fuck Tommy at?
Hey, yo.
Where you at?
Is there a welding section to this arts and crafts floor, or would that be potentially
No,
elsewhere?
sure.
I don't know, like
Somewhere.
woodworking and whatnot.
Yeah.
Whatnot.
No, there would be for sure. I'd say like the stuff that's already on sale, already designed, all the like typical merchandise that you can find is on this floor, and then like the 2 floors above are like making custom stuff, making your like adding designs to your own things, and then metalworking, woodworking, such and such. So, yeah, for sure, it's nearby.
Right. Okay, then he's just on the second floor then.
Yeah, Ray would come find you.
Tetsuya and escort
He's
Tommy.
like, sees you in the woodworking section, like, literally from outside the store, looks around, sees him, just points out loud, says, "You."
Huh?
I'm here.
We'll walk to him. What's up?
We're solving your issue of not having a wardrobe. We gonna figure some stuff out.
Right now.
Yeah. Yes, right now. We're in a big mall. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, alright. Can't oppose that. Fair.
Alright.
Am I just gonna
He,
follow you
cracks
then?
his finger. Yes. He cracks his finger.
Okay.
Alright, now you have me in my impeccable style and Despair, literal clothing designer over there at
Ah.
your service. Now,
We're trying to get Tommy new fits. Yeah, I mean, it's about time.
yes.
Damn.
Damn.
What? You got 4-year-old
I just heard
drip.
that
I don't
for.
know what the fuck to tell you, bro. Like, the fuck?
You got like 7-year-old
God.
drip, really. Like,
For real,
fucked up my whole flow. I got gifts for this man for a 16-year-old. That's fucked up.
Yeah, shit's still crazy to me. Scratches back his head.
I try not to think about it all that much. Fine. Okay.
Now,
Where to first then?
well, what style speaks to you?
What?
Whatever Cordelia gives me.
Truly.
She's
Uh,
giving him clothes.
All right. We're gonna go through the styles. Let's go find you a hot topic.
Yeah.
Alright. It sounds like a great idea.
Go to a
We'll
hot
just follow
topic.
him. Like, he's like very squinty eyed, like, okay.
He's literally going to be taking this man from genre of store to genre of store until he finds something that he actually likes.
Starting
my
off
God.
strong with the topic.
Hot Topic is a crazy starter.
You know, it's really a vibe check. I just really felt it in my bones, you know?
That's it. Just kind of folds his arms. You see this grin as you guys are walking through Hot Topic. Tommy, I could see you in some of these. You see his eyes kind of scanning around.
Pick out which ones, I beg of you.
Oh, nah, I'm not picking what you gonna wear.
I think you have a valid opinion.
I mean, I'll look. Vanya,
Whatever you want to do.
I'll pick out something.
I'll go with you.
They walk together just around, picking out different shirts, different pants, different hoodies,
Choosing colors.
choosing colors, a crop top, a tank top.
Yeah.
Good. It's the middle of winter.
Don't you like resistant or something?
Yeah, but still.
We can get you winter clothing. Coats, snow pants, boots. It's the chunky boots.
Of course, the chunky boots. What?
You know?
Of course.
Is there even a question?
Are your ears still pierced? She like quickly checks his face. Ooh. Earrings? Raises an eyebrow.
Sure. Also, I don't. Would his ears still be pierced?
I imagine that whole group got their ears pierced. Ears pierced.
That's funny.
This hole's probably closed up a little, but you know.
The alternative is that we'd have to go to Claire's, and no one
I
wants
know,
that.
that's what I was thinking. Oh, there's probably at least one piercing shop in this mall.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, Tommy, I promise you would much rather I do it than the woman at Claire's. I swear.
There's niggas use hole punch.
Whole bunch.
Ooh.
Like, get real angry, Tommy. You won't feel a thing.
1, 2, 3.
God. Me trying to figure out what kind of style Tommy has, like,
You know, like from a hot topic, take you to like a nice like formal dress shop with like fucking blazers and shit. Like maybe this your vibe.
Bless. Sheesh.
Or like he'll take you to every genre. You'll find
I
a
love
goth
that.
place. You'll find
Awesome.
find athleisure, like
I think he definitely fucks with the athleisure.
yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
And just getting Tommy just a bunch of stuff so he can fill his wardrobe.
Awesome. Occasional, if not constant, commentary of Despair asking him to try this or this on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course.
For sure.
Incredible.
It's also just commentating.
Yes.
During one of those moments where she's just throwing shit at Tommy to put on, Tetsuya kind of slides next to Ray. Asian veil, right?
Yeah. You can go with Ray though.
Alright. Or Tetsuya. Goes to
Word,
shake his
word.
hand.
He shakes his hand.
You're Vanya's boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
How's that?
I mean, like, what do you mean?
Like, not for nothing. I mean, people really touch her. Is that just something you overlooking? You just chill?
Hold up. Watch this shit. And
God.
he will stand, walk over to Vanya, not say anything, activate his shadow skin, kiss her on the cheek, and then walk back over to Tetsuya.
Whatever she was saying to Tommy, she forgets it. She's just blankly stunned for a second.
Holding something.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
She was just explaining how to fucking match it, dude. What the hell?
He just does that laugh while walking away.
You see Tetsuya, like, eyebrows raised, wide-eyed a little. Oh, shit. Oh, that's crazy. How you do that?
Yeah.
How you do that? That's like a vessel ability?
Half vessel ability, half magic item, some tech I got. Early Christmas gift.
It just... Shit just happened to line up like that. Or did you...
Hey. Well, see, I mean, one half was just already me. I just need to figure out the other half.
That shit. Alright. You see him like... Now he's taking in Ray. Like, all of a sudden now he's interested. He kind of folds his arms.
Mm.
Alright, where you from, Ray? What's the deal?
gonna. Hmm. There's several answers to that question.
You several people like.
Uh, not really. Like, fuck it. I'm from what was Kenya.
He looks at Ray. You see his. You can hear the dial-up tone in his head as he's just processing that. Oh. Oh. You moved to the States then?
Escaped to the States, yeah.
Fair enough, type shit. Yeah.
Remember my fact or fiction? That was the whole intercontinental teleportation thing.
You got conjuration like that. Okay. I see.
Things done under distress.
No, for sure. You peaked. Broke your limit for a sec. I follow.
Yeah.
Which means you're still capable of it. You just gotta figure out how to lock it down.
I have been working on it. I've been really working on it.
You got it. I believe in you.
Thanks. What's your old deal?
Chinese government refugee. Picked up by the Ritzas and crossed the border.
Okay. Where?
Been a Ritza last 12 years of my life. Good people.
Huh. It's interesting. It's like we've lived almost opposite situations. I went from child soldier to regular life, and then you went from regular life to, yeah.
No, it's honestly sounds like you had it rough. Sorry, bro. Hey,
Yeah.
if you ever want to become a Russian citizen, though, we got good benefits here in the Red Stars.
Yeah.
On the father, bro. Listen, he gets real close to Ray, puts an arm around Ray. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Like, what's the end goal? Trying to be like president? Trying to be like a celebrity? You trying to like go to space? Like, you trying to like become king or something? Like, what the fuck? What's your ambition?
Well, there's ambition, then there's what fate demands of me.
And we just letting ourselves get fucked by fate?
That's what I said.
It's real bad if I avoid this one, not gonna lie.
I mean, scratch that. That sounds like abuse to me, but yeah. So what fate wants you to do?
I think king.
Drops his head, like looking up at him. Yeah? King of what? King of where?
The Zaki.
He lets Ray go. It just like pulls his head back, like, yeah? We trying to be emperor? Is this not the goal?
I mean, I care less about the crown than the regicide.
Huh, now you got me fucked up right now. So, you're not trying to be in charge. You're just trying to get that title. You're just trying to take someone else's title. You're just trying to usurp, but not be the leader. Is that what I'm hearing?
I'll be the leader. It's just not what I'm in it for.
Alright, then you got me fucked up right now. Cause what the fuck you want?
I mean, I thought it was clear. I want a nigga dead, but you mean specifically for me? The peace of mind that nigga is dead.
Okay, you see, I just needed to hear that. Is really all it was. I was like, oh, you trying to be king? Like, obviously, to be king, you gotta kill Aslan. So I'm like, yeah, is that like just A to B? Like it's just an obstacle? Like what the end goal is what I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
no,
at.
that's off there. Yeah, that's the end goal. Yeah.
Okay. You think you're gonna do that in 5 years?
Hopefully.
Kind of like glances over at Tommy and Vanya, and then back to Ray. You think you can pull that off?
I kind of have to.
Says who?
The pride.
Stares at him. You seem really trying to like get a good measure of Ray, get a good gauge where his head's at. You gonna be sticking around after the summit?
For being sticking around, yeah.
Once
Or,
the
I don't
summit's over, it's back to the Olympus, and then whatever new assignments you got to do from then.
I guess. I don't think that's up to me.
Right, yeah. Meet an age and all.
Yeah.
You planning on getting them teleporting powers down by the time the summit's over? Or kind of looks over to Vanya very clearly, and then looks back to him. Or what?
I'm hoping.
You know I gotta kill you if you hurt her, right?
Damn, I have no reason to hurt Vanya.
Yeah, most people don't got a reason.
I have no intention to hurt Vanya.
Same shit. But I'll cut you some slack, Ray. Don't worry, you chilling. Taps him on the chest. I haven't seen her this happy in a bit, so you keep that shit up. You'll be good in my books.
Okay.
Kind of looks at Tommy, then Vanya, then Ray, in that order. Hey, flag me if I'm asking some crazy shit right now, but you and her like exclusive?
Nah. we pretty much like gotta let the other person know ahead of time. Then if they want in, then we gotta get them in. Otherwise, if they don't want in, it's kind of just letting them know what's happening. At least that's my understanding.
Type shit. Alright.
You trying to hit?
You see him open his mouth to say something, and then he stops himself. No, I'm looking elsewhere right now. I'm good. Why, you trying to get hit? Smirks.
I mean, if it hits being offered.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You see him like lick his bottom lip and be like, okay, listen, you and me, I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna fuck with you later. Alright. You good, you chill. You passed the vibe check. Hey yo!
Okay.
Princesses over there. What's going on? What are we doing with these clothes? Picking out fits or what?
Yeah, I got a couple lined up. It like shows off the different like combos.
Yeah, Tetsuya would walk over and start checking those out.
What do y'all talk about over there?
Getting to know Ray a bit. Pretty chill dude.
Yeah, he is.
Vanya just looking over at Ray. Isn't he just?
Alright, so I'm gonna try these on and then we're good, I think.
Alright, let me see what you're cooking with. Show me something. You see how you see Tetsuya like find a bench by one of the fitting rooms, just takes a seat, leans back.
I'll be sure to put on a show.
Oh yeah.
On the dressing room and change.
Nado's taking a phone call.
Oh, no! I was wondering why Lado suddenly got quiet. I was like, hello?
He's taking a phone call. We can jump back. Mika, what are you up to?
Yes. Mika would have gone to a bookstore first.
Bookstore.
I don't know the Russian equivalent of Barnes and Noble.
I follow. I'll say Templar and Fulani will go with you as well.
How funny do I want to be? I don't know that I want to be that meta.
What is it? What's the meta?
I was thinking of having Mika like be like, "Oh, I want to play D&D."
Incredible.
You're so valid.
Mika is going to go to the bookstore and actually look for tabletop games, but just not D&D.
Templar joins in that, browsing a little bit. So the other read SARS. Ooh. I've never played this before. Candyland? Is there actual candy in the box? Templar asks.
No, and it's not very fun.
A shame.
She looks around and says, we could get Monopoly.
Ah, yes, I've always wanted to roleplay as a capitalist.
I think it would be funny.
I'd enjoy it. Blizzard. If you're going to get Monopoly, you should get one of the special ones.
She tilts her head. Like?
Starts looking at the lineup. Get this Marvel one. Ooh. She laughs to herself. This Shrek one is very entertaining.
Mika squints.
Ooh. This one. Pulls out a box. It's Barbie Monopoly. You can own all of Barbie Land.
She blinks. And then, like, looks at it. And then she says, no.
She frowns. Puts the box back. Tati pulls the box out with her telekinesis. Takes it. I'll play it. You guys want to play Barbie immediately for it? No. Oh.
Damn,
Boo
Reed.
boo that man.
Boo!
I'll play Barbie Monopoly with you, says Gabriel. Tatiana smiles. And I'll take it. I'm trying to play basketball. Fulani looks at Fareed. Yeah, little man? We call it little man. Puts his hands up in a shrug. Hey, my fault. What I meant to say was, you trying to get smoked in basketball. Fareed raises an eyebrow. You want me to kill you? Hey. I'm just saying. You better be on my team, because otherwise you're not winning. That's really all it is. Fareed. You can see little veins start to pop up in his forehead. Pick your team.
This kid is no fucking chill, I swear to God.
The audacity of the 16-year-old is truly incredible.
Pick your team. Pick your team, old man. Old man? That ain't kidding. Calls, he sends a text over to Ray and Cyrus and Milo.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is crazy.
Forgot about Tommy. What else I text Tommy?
Yeah, you did!
Just text the Bermuda gang. Like, hey, yo. Fareed's trying to run the fair ones. I'm assuming in some threes. What y'all trying to get into?
Wait, and what?
Some threes for basketball.
Oh, I'll smoke it. What?
That's what I said.
Alright, I like this Bermuda versus Reed Stars action. Hell yeah, I'm down.
This shit easy.
This better be the lightest one I've ever had. That's all I'm saying.
Gotta love that Bermuda gull.
Meanwhile,
It's just so funny that it's just like against the 16.
He came with that energy, in all fairness.
True.
Meanwhile, Akihiko's over here picking up manga. No issue came out. Opens it, starts looking at the first page, just starts reading it.
Mika sighs.
That's a Barnes and Noble kid if I've ever seen one.
Mika, instead of focusing on the cards, is just gonna sit down with him and look at whatever manga he's fascinated by.
Shows her the latest issue of One Piece because it has not ended.
The way Mika does not care at all, but pretends she is.
It's just like, I don't know how we got here. I've only read the last 100 issues, because why the fuck would I read the other 1,259? But, you know, it's good where it is right now. Shows her.
It's practically a whole new arc. You don't need the context.
Right now, they're going to this Sky Island. I know a different one. And they think they know a guy there who may have heard of a map that leads to the thing that lets you get to the One Piece. We're almost there, I think.
So what is the One Piece?
We don't know yet.
It's the fact that they're still looking for the One Piece. This isn't like a spin-off or a continuation.
They will
They
never.
still haven't found that
They
shit.
will never find the One Piece. 24 years in the future, they have not found the One Piece.
It's crazy.
Luffy just look here. He just used this new move called Gear 15. I don't ask about the other ones. I only know about 14. But starts going into it.
Mika's gonna spend, even though she should be shopping, she's just gonna spend a lot of that time just like hanging out with Akihiko and relaxing.
This hot and cold business with Templar goes crazy.
What?
Templar would
It's also there.
Oh, right.
Templar would be standing with Blizzard and Tati, kind of perusing some of the games. They're all discussing like, oh, what have you tried this one before? No, not many opportunities to play. Ooh, what is this? Crossover Crisis. Tati, that's a deck builder. What's a deck builder? Starts going into it. Meanwhile, Farid is over here to Gabriel like, okay, under no circumstances do we lose to that guy. Fulani literally standing right there. Like, okay, kid. What the fuck did I do?
Like looks around and then points at himself. Like,
That guy's so specific. Damn.
Gabriel, I don't know. What if he's just good at, you know, like, we're better. Shakes Gabriel. We're better, okay? Lock in. Hey, can we use magic? Looking at Sebastian. Well, if you could use magic, then I could use tech. Farid. Yeah, okay. Text the group chat. They said we can use magic. I'm using my exoskeleton. To which Templar then cuts in. No magic in public, please. Don't let these children
Yeah,
egg
very
you on.
much. Don't let them use this. Tell Farid to not use magic as his crutch.
Sebastian nods. Right. I mean, if you really need magic like that, then sure. But all I'm saying is, I don't know. It's giving you don't know how to play normally. Hey, for you, kid, you got it. I won't be using magic. That's all I know. Hey, you're not gonna be using magic because you got any. Drugs. Just saying. They really trying to prove you're the best player. I'd play by fair terms. That's just me. Gabriel. I think he's right. We probably should just play normally. Then when you beat him, then you can gloat more. Alright, sure. Whatever, old man. No magic. Text the group chat. I've never once advocated for making children cry, but Farid in specific, if he were to lose his ankles, I don't think anyone would be angry. Cut to Milo. What are you perusing for? Or do you rejoin any of these other groups?
Hey, I'm just back. Where? Remind me the situations there again.
Top right group is at like a Barnes and Noble, like bookstore, comic store, you know, board game store type shit. They're reading manga over there, looking at board games. Fulani is striking up a competition with Farid and Gabriel.
Okay.
Tommy, Ray, Despair, and Tetsuya are all shopping clothes at Hot Topic. And I think right now Cordelia in that group are shopping for dolls, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
No? What are y'all?
Dolls is just what Milo asked about for Cordelia.
And I think they're still
I never actually
wandering.
got to the place.
Yeah. I think they're still wandering.
We're just walking.
Okay. Well, Milo would have probably made his way over to the outdoors section, so anything to do with like pets, outdoors, camping, sportswear, that kind of stuff. That's where he would be at right now.
Lights. Okay.
As he's
all assortments of sporting goods and outdoor wear and equipment and such.
Indeed. He's looking around right now. He's perusing the tents and stuff like that, and he turns to Angelina and he just goes, "Say, you ever been camping? You know, taking the boys out camping, I mean?"
Of course. We hunt all the time.
Yeah, but you know, like, you ever done it with like a tent?
Yes. We still get cold.
Yeah, I thought you'd just like, you know, transform, got all fur coat and all, done it all rugged like.
Well, we test it sometimes. I can't stay in my wild shape for more than 8 hours. My boys are still training that. They can't stay in their shape for more than an hour. I'm sure, you know. Eventually, she kind of rolls her eyes. I won't need to be in the skin anymore.
Whoa, what do you mean?
I mean, like, that exactly. I'm hoping to eventually be able to stay in my wild shape for good. At least for as long as I want to be.
Like, as in, you can't do that right now? Or you just want to go permanently be wolf mode?
I can change multiple times, but it is... Magic isn't infinite. I have to change back eventually. It's not exactly my... My soul's shape is this. She gestures at herself. I bend it using magic to take on different shapes. But that's a... alteration. Transmutation, that's the word. Transmutations aren't permanent. When the magic fades, they revert back to their original form.
Huh. Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, you know.
It's the reason you can't turn stone into gold or diamonds. Eventually, the magic wears off and then it just turns back to stone.
Huh. Making it more permanent. You think that's possible?
Absolutely. I'm going to. No doubt in my mind.
Oh, like the attitude. Say, weird tangent, but, I heard recently that you were experienced in speaking to animals. Actually conversing with them beyond just, the basic communications like go, stay, fetch. You can actually understand them.
Of course. I understand Radigan all the time.
Yeah, I can understand him too, but I think that's because of the connection we have through the astral plane. I was kind of hoping that maybe you could teach me one day how to actually communicate with just, everyday animals.
He folds their arms, thinks about that. How would I end that without foundation for psionics? Can you turn yourself into an animal?
Don't think so. Never tried, to be honest.
You're like capable of polymorphing, or perhaps altering yourself.
He looks a bit awkward for a second as he scratches his head. I guess I have done that before, but it's more mutation than polymorphing.
It's somewhere to start. You'd want to... I guess the best way to put it is you'd want to mutate yourself so that you can understand Beast, a natural language shared by most woodland creatures, most just creatures in general. You can open your sixth sense, right?
What do you mean by that?
Sensing creatures and energies and magics beyond your normal five senses.
Oh, aura reading. Yeah, I got aura reading.
Oh, then this should be much easier. Yes, I could teach you.
Nice. Thing is, maybe important to point out, the whole mutation thing, that wasn't me doing it. Well, I guess it was, but it was more of like a extra outside thing. A serum, to be precise. It wasn't me doing it consciously. I had to have a bit of help to get it done. What did you say, sorry?
You take mutagens.
Talk. I'm not on that shit anymore.
By choice.
Yeah, choice, lack of supply, combination of factors.
Like, tilts her head at him. You're not comfortable taking mutagens.
I took them for a long time. I think it messed with the natural way that my body kind of works. Healing got slower, abilities took longer to heal. Replenishment. It kind of fucked with my natural energies.
You're not attuned to it. That'll happen. He kind of like looks around for somebody, but they're elsewhere. When was the last time you took a mutagen?
Oh god. Before I was in my 5, so before I was 17, probably. God. Which type? The mutating mutagen or just a general enhancement?
Mutating one.
I would have been about 14 at the time. It was a one and done kind of deal. Never went down that road again. Hurt like a bitch. I was in the hospital for about a month.
She grimaces a little. I remember the first time Farid also used his mutagen abilities. It does take quite a bit of adapting to. If your blood isn't already prepared to handle that kind of mutation, yeah, that'll happen.
Seems like you know a fair bit about it. Seems like I came to the right person.
I know my way around the human body. I know the limitations.
I'll say. I mean, yeah, that works.
Raises an eyebrow, smirks. you want to learn to speak with animals? Is there an animal you're trying to speak to?
Well, now that you mention it, I was thinking about, picking up another member of your pack, maybe. Don't know if you ever considered, bringing in an extra. Not a kid, dear God, I'm not talking about a kid. I'm talking about like a wolf, or like a dog, or a stray or something. Figured it might be something you'd be into, but I'm not exactly sure your stance on that kind of thing.
You want to learn to speak with animals so you can speak with a wolf?
Well, that's one of them. For me personally, well, I was thinking of picking up a lobster at some point during the holidays.
A lobster? Why?
Well, I mean, there's the age-old question, can they feel pain? I kind of wanted to know the answer.
Most certainly they can. Have you ever heard
There you
of
go.
lobster
Don't
being
spoil
boiled
it
alive?
for me now. Oh, I'm not going to boil it alive. I'm going to save it from that kind of...
Oh. Well, how charitable.
Besides, I want to see how big they can get.
You see her eyes kind of go wide, and she looks to the side. No, you don't.
If I can talk to him, it won't be as scary.
I'll certainly help you with that endeavor. I don't know how conversational a crustacean out of water is, but she shrugs. Once you hear animals' speech, come to realize they're not all of them are very happy being around humans. Now, animals in the wild, she almost rolls her eyes happy, like a happy eye roll, looking up. They have such fun stories to tell. They're so funny too. Have you ever heard a squirrel talk to you? Oh, right, you have.
No, believe it or not.
They're more whimsical than the Fae. I'll say that much. Charmers, all of them.
For some reason, that's better than what I had in my head. In my head, they sounded like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Who is that?
You don't want to know. It'll ruin modern music for you. And past music. And current music. Any kind of music it'll ruin.
Alright. You?
I guess this is a strange request, but if you can speak to animals, can you speak to, plants as well?
Yes. Though, not always. That one does require a bit more intent.
Intent? Like, good and bad? Can they sense that kind of thing?
I suppose plants have a different line of morality. It's more so... She tries to figure out the right words. You see her struggling. It's like a sound, or no, an instinct. It's like a. They don't talk. They. It's hard to describe plants.
He waves his hands. You don't have to describe it. Just, if you're able to do it, and you can teach me the basics, I'm sure I can pick it up and give it a little play.
She thinks. Do you want to go on a trip with me?
Like a camping trip?
Yeah. A hike, perhaps a hunt.
I mean, sure, so long as you don't think I'll slow you down. I know you guys move pretty fast when you're in those wolves.
Well, you have Radigan. Is he not your mount?
Yeah, true. I suppose he's gonna have to get used to the Russian cold at some point. Might as well take him out on a run.
That shouldn't be an issue. I know Farid and Gabriel are thinking about getting him something.
Oh, don't say too much, he'll get well excited.
She smiles. I'm not sure if you're free before the gala. Like, shifts her weight. You see her put her hands on her hips. 28th?
Works for me.
She smiles. And it's a date.
Perfect. Didn't even have to ask this time. Say, speaking of gifts, the boys like swing ball?
Swing ball?
Yeah, you know, big, like, volleyball kind of thing. Attach it around a big metal pole, throw it around.
Oh. Yes, actually. They pick up a lot of different sports. I'm sure they'd find
Oh,
out one.
great. Great. I think that's over in the sports section.
Walks with him there.
Probably a good place to end it.
Cut to Cordelia. Where are you going?
Where am I going? Yeah, she's gonna start in the crafting section and find a place that personalizes things.
How to do a set?
There's a couple places she wanted to go, but yeah.
Yeah, the group is following you for the most part. Alexander chatting with you about Pokemon along the way. Morgan
Yeah.
tagging along. You see Alexander looking over his
Actually,
shoulder, glancing at her every now and again, cautiously.
Does she... I'm sorry, does she make you nervous being here?
No, not at all. She is a ally of Bermuda, which means she is my charge to protect as well. Oh, you weren't here, but earlier in the car right here, Morgan was flirting with him.
Oh. That's funny.
Tommy informed him that she can take on any shape.
My god.
He had to keep himself composed. Almost had him do a wisdom save for that.
Incredible. Actually, I should probably go to the jewelry section first.
No shortage of jewelry stores, different watches, necklaces, rings, bracelets, anklets. They even have pins and studs that you can put into clothes if you bring your own clothes that you want, like bedazzled or jeweled out.
Just a lot of jewelry on her list, and colognes and perfumes.
Where did you learn? I think Cyrus and Elena joined at this point.
Yeah.
Join in
Is Shay here?
Someone's asking at me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, I'm here.
You join Cordelia and Alexander and Morgan at the jewelry sections of the mall.
Yes.
Elena with you. Elena would approach you as you're browsing. Just ask, who are you buying for?
Who did they ask?
Elena asking Cordelia.
My team?
She like browses alongside Cordelia.
Figure it's one of the easier gifts to get, and it is the thing I have the most of on my list. Assuming Cyrus is here too.
Mhm.
I'm sending a
He's
text.
just there.
I mean, they didn't ask me the question. They asked you the question.
Partake.
I scream at you.
Partake.
Wait, and by the way, just to confirm, did I hear about that doll shit? Like, what's
Yes,
Yes.
I was.
you
Oh.
may have heard of the doll shit.
Okay, perfect. Shout out my love.
Hmm.
Say,
Cyrus,
Yes,
do
my
you
love.
have a favorite scent?
You?
Stop.
Morgan grins. You see Elena blush, and Alexander just smirks and raises an eyebrow at Cyrus.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you just put your essence in a bottle, I got it.
All right.
If you really want, I could put her scent on you, says Morgan.
I would love nothing more.
She telepathically asks Cordelia. Later, could I shape change into you?
Deepest of internal sighs. I'll allow it this once.
And if I shape change into you, could I have fun with Cyrus?
That was the implication leading into that. It is Christmas.
She kisses Cordelia's neck, their cheek.
Every day of the service.
She playfully waves her off.
He does return the question and say, "Do you have a favorite scent?"
It's probably basic. I like vanilla.
Oh, how boring.
I know, it's very generic of me. But I have others. You know, musk, oak moss, amber, rose, birch leaf.
What is your taste in jewelry?
Everything.
Okay.
But I
If you
really
were to-
like
Mhm.
unique jewelry.
Like different color jewelry.
Like snake vertebrae.
Oh,
Like beetles.
so not necessarily like jewelry you wear, but like accessory.
I'm sorry, what?
Like when you say beetles, am I confused?
No, beetles. You know, the Hercules beetle? Like those shiny little green beetles? You've never seen,
What the fuck?
like, you've never seen beetle earrings?
Oh, earrings.
You asked me what kind of jewelry I like.
Okay, but you can't just name off reptiles and insects and be like, "Oh yeah."
Why
know.
not?
I thought
You asked
just
me-
wanted like a diamond beetle,
A
or like
diamond
some
beetle?
some golden
Snake.
You
I
could.
do that.
You could, but you know, bones and beetles are also fun jewelry.
I mean, yeah, like I don't know. I just did. I didn't know how you could wear a beetle. I've personally never worn a beetle.
We're back.
Well, maybe that'll change this Christmas.
Huh. I mean, and he holds her hand when he says this. You're great.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Please don't give me a beetle.
She laughs. Okay. I won't get you a beetle.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I do not want a fucking beetle.
Please don't. Sweetheart, love of my life, please, for the love of God, don't do that.
You really shouldn't have.
Okay, I won't do that.
What's your favorite color though?
Alexander Percy.
I really like red. Red and
Really
green.
like red.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Red
festive.
and
Ironic.
green?
It works that it's very Christmas, I know.
And he looks around.
My wardrobe mainly consists of reds, greens, blacks, some browns, neutral colors. The occasional purple.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. I know I'm gonna get you.
Elena chimes in. What would you want for Christmas, Cyrus?
I don't know. I could get anything I want, but maybe I don't know. Maybe a skateboard or something, but like a designer skateboard. You know, I collect these cool, expensive skateboards. I never ride them.
Skateboard.
Yeah, or you can get me like a nice like drawing of myself.
Alexander snickered. You like admiring yourself.
Or if you're really out of options, you could come half naked.
There's this slow redness that spreads from her neck to her ears. As she just kind of like goes wide mouthed, like she doesn't have any words that come to her mouth. Alexander just goes, "My, you're very forward, then."
To where?
Don't answer that question. Shut up. No, I'm not doing that. You know what I should get you? A Bible.
Get him.
Would you sit me on your lap and read it to me?
Grits her teeth. No.
Cyrus rolls his eyes.
Alexander leans over and whispers something to Elena. Oh. Oh! That's actually a good idea. I know what I'm getting you.
He raises both eyebrows like, the fuck just happened?
Alexander just politely bows his head.
Cyrus, what kind of length of chain do you like?
Sometimes, I'm glad you asked this. Sometimes, I don't like to breathe. But then other times,
Uh-huh!
I like that shit to my belly button. So
I
really,
see.
you can go crazy. Maybe you can get me a
Good.
chain with your name on it.
I'm sorry, what?
Maybe you can get me a chain with your name on it.
You want my name, not yours?
You know me so well. You know what? Yes, my name on it. I am. I can't be too for it.
Well, it's Christmas.
Yes. I'm excited to show you my gift, but I'm really just doing the buffers. I ordered everything already. This is just for some last minute additions. What do you do? What do you tell people? You know, you're also rich.
What do I tell people?
That you want for Christmas.
Well, I usually got books or clothes.
Ugh. I don't like reading.
She shrugs. I've always liked lengthy novels.
Yeah, she does. Morgan.
Stop. But usually I got whatever the newest electronic was. It typically didn't always have to say what I wanted. People just gave me things.
You have many admirers.
I did. Suppose I still do. Family. I never really got the question, what do you want for Christmas or what do you want for your birthday? If I didn't already say something, it was just, you know.
When's your birthday?
Me, the player, forgetting I don't remember when I made her birthday.
Me, DM checking the fantasy calendar.
That's a miss.
You're right, the misc section.
Cordelia's birthday is July 15th.
Cool. July 15th.
Huh. Sounds like a month before mine.
That pleases me.
Yeah, we should be each other's birthday gift.
What? No, I heard you.
You just shoot.
That's like what, his third shot?
It's like 7. Like he's going shape shooting.
A true shame. She
Long-term goal, by the
hasn't
way.
realized the other 4.
Hasn't realized the other 4 what?
Shots.
Shots.
Oh,
He shot 7
I didn't.
times.
I did not. Cordelia doesn't like not hear when people are saying suggestive things to her, but I sure miss them.
Well, Cordelia, that was a weird taste in my mouth. I don't really fuck with Cordelia. You go by any other name?
Damn.
I find that Lady
Um,
Cordelia rolls off the tongue quite nicely.
I mean, there's my agent name. There's. Well, I don't want to.
Ayla just says under her breath, Lady Remnant sounds kind of gross.
Got shit names.
You can call me a nickname if you want.
You are an avatar, are you not?
I sure am.
Alexander says that?
Mm-hmm. Then perhaps he thinks it over. You're an avatar of that Queen of Helheim.
Hmm.
You see his
Yes.
eyes shimmer. Would a proper title not be Princess Naughtier?
Probably a mouthful.
Would you like for me to just call you Princess?
You don't have to.
With a smile on your face, I will.
Cyrus rolls his eyes like, get a load of this guy. As if he wasn't just like.
Oh, really, I promise you, if I was Cyrus, I was saying, yo, wipe your mouth when you done. Like,
Christ. Cece is fine, Cyrus. If you want something
Cece?
simple.
Cece.
I had friends in middle school call me that. Well, up into high school, so yeah.
Does anyone as of right now currently call you Cece?
They're most likely dead.
Perfect.
Elena and Alexander both recoil at that perfect.
Cordelia isn't sure how to feel about that, but she doesn't have a strong reaction, so he's funny. With
So,
fortunate funny timing.
Cece it is. If you didn't come up with that shit, I was probably gonna say some crazy shit like Cordy or some shit. But I like Cece.
Cordy also works.
Does anyone call you Cordy?
My brother sometimes, but he usually calls me Deli.
Fuck. I'm going for that full original shit. I guess I'd be stealing Cece from your dead friends.
Elena leans
All
in
right.
and whispers, "Don't you think you're being a little insensitive?"
Cyrus looks at Cordelia. Does she look like she's hurt?
No.
Then Cyrus doesn't care. Cyrus sees nothing wrong with what he just said.
It's morbidly funny. She has to find the humor in it.
So I was just like, if I said something wrong, like, you know, there'd
Well, she
probably
just-
be a cue, you know, but there doesn't seem like there's any cue. It seems like I said
she
nothing
just-
wrong, so.
Keeps it pushing. Do you like white diamonds or gunmetal or like what's the color?
Well, my favorite color is purple and green.
Does jewelry come in that?
I have some purple diamonds.
Just jade and amethyst.
Ah, you're right. But
Yeah.
the chain.
Could have steel with jade and amethyst embedded.
You know what? Gunmetal would actually be kind of hard.
I love gunmetal.
You do? Shit, if you like it, I love it.
Okay, Cyrus.
He throws his hands up like, hey, gunmetal it is. Now, I have a question.
Mhm.
This isn't really about us, but low key, I'm kind of stuck. What do you think I should get for fucking Milo?
Well, I know what I'm getting him.
How do I do it?
Probably
Like, what do you
something
think he-
workout
he
related.
liked? Workout related?
Yeah,
Hmm.
like maybe a punching bag, or what's that thing you put over a door?
Like those like pull-up bars?
Yeah, that thing. Maybe a gardening kit. I don't know.
A
Probably not.
gardening kit?
Or like a bonsai tree. He has nature-ish powers with the tree thing.
Yeah, I don't really see him as a gardener.
She shrugs. It could be a nice hobby.
Yes. Get him a hobby.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
And Elena
Is that what
and
you're getting?
Alexander are still. Oh, sorry, say that again.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna get him that? By the way, just want to ask.
A garden? Like.
The
a
bonsai
hobby?
tree.
No, not a bonsai tree.
No. Okay.
A hobby, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna get him a hobby. And then Cyrus would also turn his attention to the research with them and be like, "What would y'all want?"
Dude, you're gonna get me a gift? You asking to get us presents for Christmas?
Yes.
That's very kind of you. You don't have to, however.
You don't want to
Yes.
get.
I suppose I would. It would be rude to refuse your charity. Methinks. Give me something you love.
What the fuck?
Who said that?
Alexander.
I love that.
What kind of fake shit is this? Give me the one thing you love.
You want me to? Who are you, bro?
What? I figured something you'd love would be easier to pick out, and it would also help me learn more about you.
Cyrus is giving him a look that kind of is very transparent to how Cyrus feels about bro, and that's he thinks that he's a weirdo.
The music with that.
Not wrong, probably.
Not wrong. Elena, you see her like cross her arms. Don't look at him like that. He's being nice.
He's saying that Alexander's being nice
Mm-hmm.
and asking for something that I love.
He's trying to, endear himself to you. Connect. You look so disgusted by that.
And you can ask for something that I love too.
I know exactly what I'm gonna get you.
She thinks, no. I think most of the things you love are immoral. He gives him a stank eye for looking aside to think.
Are you saying you're immoral?
Darts her eyes back at him. Opens her mouth to say something and then blushes. Doesn't say it. Shut up.
Well, I do have other places I want to get to.
Last thing. You actually really fuck with dolls?
Okay, nosy.
Oh, my bad.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. I do.
I mean, hey, you know, if you like it, I love it, I guess. He says it like also laughing, like kind of bullying her.
I do. I like dolls. All kinds of dolls.
Yeah, I got you. I'll give you like a little sock puppet or something.
Like a sock monkey.
Yeah, a sock monkey. I'll give you a sock monkey. And then I'll also get you. Well, nah, I can't tell you. But I'll get you a doll though.
Yeah.
I think.
Is this something I should be concerned about? Is it going to be a surprise?
It'll definitely be a surprise. Yeah, I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. Doll. And a doll that looks like you?
Doesn't have to, but sure.
Actually, you know what? I probably can't do that. I think mine will probably get that one. I'll get you. It's going to be a very unique doll.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see it.
He's gonna look at Alexander and Elena. He's gonna be like, all right, well, Elena,
Elena never answered
you
your
have my
question.
number.
No, she would say, well, I like water, swimming, and I don't know, like the ocean, I guess. I don't know if that gives you any ideas. Something water related.
Okay.
water. You know, it's pretty free.
Sounds. Whatever, you don't have to get me a Christmas present.
Get her a case of water.
Get that first cup of water, that's it.
Alright, here's your gift. Quite refreshing.
Personalized water bottle.
It's a cup that never runs out of water.
Oh, that's so mean. Okay.
Wow, that'd actually be an amazing thing. That's gonna be the gift. Even if I know how to make it.
Alchemy jug of water.
Just never runs out of water.
Alchemy flask.
She can just
But
pour
just water.
Wait, that's kind of broken. She could like flood a fucking room.
Just keep... It just takes forever.
God forbid that shit spill. That sucks. Sorry, bets. Well, he is going to
Now I'm thinking about
Put it-
doubles.
he's gonna put his arm around Cordelia, and then he is going to snap his finger and disappear in a very Irish exit, or whatever the term is. Like, I think it is Irish exit, right? Like when you just like saying goodbye.
Irish exit. I love that.
I love how much he just uses magic directly in front of the retards. So good.
It's so funny.
Whoops.
That's a felony.
That's a felony. So he whisks her away with magic.
No,
I think he just
doesn't-
left.
He doesn't like take Cordelia with him. He just blinks out.
Blinks out. Elena immediately looking around. What? He. You see her eyes shimmer with magic, and she immediately stomps off to go find him.
We'll say
Really?
that he regroups with Mika.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
That's gonna be great. Cordelia's gonna look at Alexander. Okay.
Then yeah, go ahead.
Please forgive him for that. The magic.
He opens his mouth to say something, kind of pauses, looks around. I'm sure it went unnoticed.
Okay.
But if I say
I
it
have more
again, I'm
places
going
to
to
go.
have to arrest him. You should let him know that.
I will let him know that for sure. I have more places to go. And now dolls are on my mind again. You start walking. You know those little porcelain dolls? They're like little clowns.
Yes.
I love those.
Would you like one in your visage?
I don't know. If they're cat shaped. Cat porcelain clown doll. That's so specific though.
I believe those can definitely be made if they aren't already available.
This isn't about me though. I need to get other things.
I am here to
She's gonna
accompany you throughout the adventure.
She is gonna start walking again. As an aside, I'm sure we can like hop and skip over to someone else if we need to, but she's gonna ask Morgan to go back to the personalization craft area thing and put it in order. Because she realized while she was going over there, she didn't want to do it while Alexander was with her.
Okay. Yeah, Morgan will put in whatever she requests.
Yeah, I'll just send it to you because I want things to be a little bit of a surprise.
Got you. I say, like, while you're perusing something else, as long as she's within view, Alexander doesn't have to follow her. And then once she puts in her order, she rejoins you to continue the escort.
Try to make it a store that's directly across from where that is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The group does their little shopping, and I'll say an hour later they reconvene. At the food court, Templar calls everyone together again.
Oh fuck yeah.
I'm quite peckish, and I would like another drink. The Praetors kind of raise a few eyebrows. You hear Tetsuya just flat out say, "You've been drinking?"
It's her day off.
It was just one drink before we got together. No invite is crazy. Templar smirks. Well, if it's okay with all of you, how about we go for some mimosas and some food? They all kind of defer almost instinctually to Blizzard. Like a few of their eyes kind of trail over her. They just look at her. Blizzard shrugs. I'm okay with that. I'm afraid my constitution may not be the best for that, but I'm here. I'll enjoy it. I'll share a drink with you, Catherine, of course. Templar smiles. You'll gather at the food court, get whatever drinks you want to replenish the tipsiness. Get some food in your systems also. Share a meal together. And any discussions you guys have while you're reconvened.
I want to harass Cyrus.
You
Yo, Cy.
rejoin and you harass Cyrus.
Yo, Cy.
Yes.
What should I get for Joker and Harley?
Why do you want to get some for Joker and Harley?
Because they got me a gift.
Cyrus gives you a look like, those are my friends.
Who the fuck are you, first of all?
What the hell?
Like,
Yes.
I'm sorry, does it offend you that I want to get your friends a gift who got me a gift?
Okay. Well, if you must know.
If you must know.
Joker can actually be extremely aggressive. So you should give him something that hurts people.
Yeah?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he may seem chill, but that man's a masochist.
You mean
Are
Are these two whispering this to each other?
I was gonna ask, is this telepathically or is this out loud?
I would hope it's telepathic.
I will leave that to Leto. If Vale asked telepathically, Cyrus will respond telepathically. Otherwise, if he whispered it, Cyrus will whisper it back.
If he's
just said
doing
it, then Cyrus would just say it back.
Let's say whisper, because he's not gonna do this telepathically, because that's just telling Despair shit. So let's say he's whispering.
Morse code.
Well then, yeah, you would whisper that back.
Like, is it like abroad, or does he like unique niche experiences?
In terms of hurting people?
Yeah, like I'm wondering if I need to make a trip to Tortures R Us.
Yeah, probably.
Or if he could, like, a really cool knife would do the trick.
I mean, he's not a man of, like, you feel me? Like, he's a simple man.
Can Bulldog roll a perception on this?
Yeah, you may.
Okay. A 3.
Yeah.
Nat 1, eh?
Damn. He actually gained a deafen condition.
You try to listen in their conversation, and Ray and Cyrus can just very clearly tell Milo's eavesdropping. Or trying to, at least.
He cups his hands to his ear like a cartoon.
Do you
Yeah,
need
so
help
anyway.
with something?
May I help you,
I was about to do
sir?
the entire phone a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah. Bro, Bill was about to, like, you know, I was like, nah.
I was about to start gaslighting crazy.
Yeah. That's so funny. Wait, what Bulldog say?
You just said, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Are you trying to learn what your gift is, Milo?
No, I was just trying to... The music, I was wondering what track it was. Points up to the speakers.
Right.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just continue.
So I was gonna look at Bill like, yo, can you believe this guy?
Yeah, I just cast message after that. Like, all right. Buddy.
Yeah.
Don't forget, this man just walks into people's rooms and invades conversations. This is on brand.
We're like, all right. Okay, but that's Joker. What about Harley?
I don't know. Kind of just only fucked him.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
Oh, I meant fought him. And when I fought him, I found out that they really like
Where are you possibly landing this ship?
They really like being beat. Yes. They Harley's a masochist. That's why they are such a good couple.
Yeah. What? How is it that the way that you're speaking, I both believe and do not believe you?
I mean, that's because I'm telling the truth. You just don't believe me because you think that I'm a liar.
You know what? I can just ask Cordelia. Maybe she can cast Sending to Harley, and then Harley will give me a real fucking answer.
Yo. All I'm saying is, you can choose to not believe me, but I've known Harley and Joker for years.
Honestly, you could make me show up, look like some freak, giving them one a sadist gift and one a masochist gift. What are we talking about?
You know what Harley would really fuck with?
What?
Handcuffs.
I am not getting Harley handcuffs.
Suit yourself. I'll go.
Like they don't like a nice scented candle. Got like a
What did they
like a
get
flavor.
you?
They got me they got me this armor.
And you're gonna give them a candle?
There are nice candles.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I can get behind Joker's gift. I don't know what you want me to do for the Harley gift. I
just told you.
I don't think
The result of it is it's
we know each other on some. Yeah, let me get you some masochist gear real quick.
You wouldn't get Harley handcuffs?
It just feels a gift like that comes with implication. Like it. Don't look. Don't talk like I'm crazy.
Fine. Get her. Get him Get him some nice gloves.
Okay. I can get behind that.
Yeah, I'm sure Bulldog would have some handcuffs, but you know, fuck it. Ain't that right, Bulldog?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about because I definitely wasn't listening in.
I can just imagine him still holding his hand up to his ear.
It's like, I'm sure if I really try, I can breach the message.
Man's mastering lip syncing or lip reading as we speak.
Now, we can cut to someone else, or I'm about to harass Cordelia next.
Me?
Yeah.
Anyone can
So
strike
what
it.
actually is it that you all picked up?
Is Bulldog asking that to the group?
He's asking that to the group.
You
You
can't-
ask. We're gift shopping. What?
It's a surprise.
Yeah, we can give hints, right? My little breadcrumbs. That's part of the holidays too. He hands out
You can.
eggnog while he's saying this.
Javriel speaks up first. I got bumblebee designs for a 3D printer.
But
That's so cute.
Bumblebee, what the fuck kind of gift is that?
Milo.
Hey.
He shrinks. Apex just stares forward at him.
That was crazy from
That is hilarious.
Sorry, I'm a bit unused to it. Like, are we
That
talking
sounds
Bumblebee the Transformer or like the animal? What kind of thing we talking here?
The animal.
So just stripes.
Well, it comes in the
No,
shape
like
of a bumblebee.
honeycomb. No, bumblebees, honeycomb. I think it's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Agreed.
Actually,
I'd like to see
Cordelia,
it.
a bumblebee doesn't make honeycomb. That's a honeybee. A bumblebee is something different.
Technically,
No.
they
don't.
Actually
Technically-
mansplain bees to me
Um,
right now.
Actually, bees don't make
and he was wrong.
Tensio scratching the back of his head. Now that is crazy. I could
Actually,
it could have.
actually, bees themselves don't make them. It's the saliva from, like.
Okay,
It's-
but nobody
it's
asked
one-
though is the crazy shit. I got a bracelet.
Cordelia, leave me alone about bees.
I've watched the Bee movie. I know exactly what I'm talking about here.
This is like, yeah.
The what?
The what?
What?
Movies.
None of you have watched the Bee movie. God,
What
you
the hell is that?
A collective
watched
across
the
the
Bee
Reed server
movie.
line. No.
It is a beloved of any bargain bin sale over UK everywhere.
Don't worry, I've watched the Bee movie.
Thank you. And I mean, I guess I was just curious as to why you'd want to buy stripes of all things. Are you buying them for
It's
someone
not-
else or for you?
It's not the stripes, Milo. It's a full full insect.
Well, I don't have a bumblebee mold to put in the 3D printer, so I got one here.
Do you like bumblebees?
Well, it's not for. I mean, I don't hate them. It's to make a gift for somebody else.
Oh yeah, who for?
Sir.
Oh, what happened to hints?
I feel like
He
that would
gestures
ruin
to
the
his ear,
surprise.
just whisper it in my ear.
You're actually the worst with presents. Why am I not surprised?
I'm giving hints. Besides, I think I understand exactly what kind of thing I could get him if he's looking to get something for someone who likes bumblebees.
You're not gonna.
I know plants.
You're not gonna say it, right?
I ain't gonna say it, no.
Promise.
Promise. He holds out his pinky.
I think he promises. He casts message, covers his mouth, kind of like side eyes Tati. And I'll message you.
Oh, the side I have Tati, but you get out of my head right now.
No thought reading.
Not fair.
He nods as he receives it. And he messages back. Okay, you want to go for some lavender. Maybe some summer lilac. Anything purple, really. That kind of stuff's sure to bring out the bumblebees wherever it goes. Purple in general is just a good colour for bees. I don't know. Something about it maybe just attracts them. The pollen and all that. Try and use it in the summertime. I can get you a fully grown one or you can grow yourself. Whichever you think the person in turn would be best.
You see his eyes spitting. I hadn't thought of it that much. Could you? Like...
I'll get you a catalog.
Okay.
Pick out some. Sorry for laughing at you. Just I don't know. Something about the printer. Are you sure they'd like a printer?
I'm not gonna get them the printer. I'm gonna use the printer to print the bumblebee.
You're printing a picture of a bumblebee?
No.
Oh my god. Please, don't take his words seriously.
He's saying this telepathically, but FYI.
Fuck! You're so right. I forgot. My bad.
Good message. No, I'm gonna make a bumblebee. Like, Troid.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is starting to kind of like straighten out my head a little bit. Okay, you might be cooking a little bit there. You know what? I'm gonna quit asking questions. You seem like you got a good idea on your head. Just if you wanted to circumvent it, well, I can print you out some pictures of plants. I mean, for bumblebees, bumblebee plants.
He just stares at Milo and goes, "Okay."
He thumbs up with a smile. Turns back to the rest of everyone. Okay, what were we saying?
Okay, you go. I got some origami paper.
Bulldog puts his head in his hands.
My fault for answering your question. Like rolls his eyes.
So what do you get, given you
What
seem to be the
answer
master
are you looking for?
giver here? I need to know what's on your list.
Origami's a very fun craft.
It's paper.
Yes. The specific paper for
It's
it.
part of the gift. He grits through his teeth.
How much money are we all on? Am I on a higher contract than the rest of you people?
What are you talking about?
No,
Damn.
I believe they're
Did
just putting
somebody
more.
just say he's broke? What? Me personally? I would never take that.
How many figures you on? I'll
I
go
think
band
he's
for band right
implying
now.
the gift.
I'll go band for band, Milo.
Band for band?
Milo, I know you're not asking to go band for band right now.
Nope.
You do
Tetsuya
not
stands
want
up.
this.
I gotta go get another shot before I hurt someone's feelings. He goes to get another drink.
This is insane.
Yeah, that's. Can you get me one?
No, I got you.
You guys handle your own money?
Bruh. That's what I'm saying.
I just pay
The whole
something
reason
for
I'm
that.
here.
Oh.
You just hear
Whoa.
Tetsuya yell over from across. All right, princess. Good for you.
I've been
Mika
learning
looks
my
Okay,
tax.
Mr. Band for band.
Mika,
Give us
Mika, look,
what you're giving people.
Mika looks around and then looks down at her at the table like embarrassed.
Band for band from Milo is still
It's
got
so
me in
fucking
shock.
funny.
It's insanity, bro.
So
Like,
funny.
this is crazy.
I mean, Tommy's still waiting for his answer. He's waiting to
Bro,
hear
this-
what these insane band for band gifts.
This is the most nouveau rich shit I've ever heard in my life. But continue on.
I'm so curious about what you got, Milo.
Bro, because if this shit in a fucking mansion, if this nigga don't got me my own personal chef,
I mean, I want to say a figure, but I'm scared to say one, and then Sam just goes, no.
Oh,
I'll
man.
say you guys have
I love-
6-figure contracts, right? If you can definitely have more money than that already. Like, you know, people
Well,
came
we
into
definitely want a
Bermuda
shit
already with
ton.
money. You guys have 6-figure contracts for sure.
hear me out here, Sam. Milo was selling government secrets to Bermuda before he joined. That shit don't come cheap.
I'll say it would not be surprising to me if Milo had an account or two with 7 figures. That would not be surprising. It would just be a matter of, can you pull from those accounts without somebody noticing? Is more the thing. Like, are you being monitored to pull from those accounts? Crazy.
Huh. Question. Guess who do you have monitoring it?
MI6 probably.
He's got a few offshore accounts, yeah, sure.
I will say, beyond a reasonable doubt, Milo has a duffel bag with just bands, just stack full of bands. Like he got a go bag in case he gotta disappear.
Hides them out in different cities. Like, okay, if I ever need to, I know where this is.
I'm gonna put this in this mailbox right here in this abandoned building. I'm gonna put this,
Yep.
Yeah, he had a stash for sure. The man knows how to disappear.
Well, the only person I bought something for was Cordelia. I made gifts for everyone though.
Aw.
My gifts range from handmade to being bought.
I mean, you can do both.
What? What do
I
you mean?
know.
I mean, you can buy gifts and you can hand make them at the same time.
Yep.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
I did that.
I still need to make at least one of my gifts, but that's for a morning of Christmas thing. It's better fresh.
It is our
Sorry.
time to stop. I'll ask Alfredo if you'd like to stop now so we can do the awards. If you're gonna keep just
wait, give me 2 seconds.
The way I still love that he's avoided the question of what he's getting for other people.
I imagine after this, it's gonna just split into, text RPs.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's gonna be hell for me, but I digress.
Don't worry, I don't have anything that I really want to role play out. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't. Everything's fine. Don't worry, Sam. Only B doesn't want an RP.
I still want to do and talk stuff too.
There's only one character that I think really would be a good conversation, but it also definitely needs to happen after I get done with the Tetsuya one.
I think what I'll probably just do throughout the weeks is just as we're chatting in calls, just there'll be interactions that we'll be like, oh yeah, they definitely had this interaction. We can just make those interactions canon without recording them.
Hell yeah.
Type shit.
Even if it's just sprinkled in.
Yeah, just sprinkled in commentary right on there.
Just wait.
腹とるせ。I miss whiskey. No, actually, the honey bourbon I had was doing me right. I don't know what's going on with this Bacardi, but I'm just like, ugh.
Oh no.
Every time I drink
I
it.
don't think I've ever enjoyed a Bacardi, not gonna lie.
The coconut Bacardi and the dragon fruit Bacardi have slapped for me. I've enjoyed both of those. I've been able to drink coconut Bacardi no chaser, just straight.
You know what? That's probably my mistake there. I don't be getting the flavored one.
No, for sure. I don't have the flavored one on me right now, so that was my mistake. But if you're ever gonna get Bacardi, I would recommend the coconut one or the dragon fruit one. Still have not finished my coffee.
Oh my god. You've been talking.
I've been yapping, bro. And Jason, rum with coffee is crazy.
It really is.
It hurts my soul.
Yeah,
A depressant and a stimulant at the same time is feral.
You see,
Alfredo back.
welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah, if we could have the awards right now, if that's okay.
Bet!
Yeah.
Hinatori!
So-
What's your disciplines?
Yeah. I don't think it matters.
You never know. Maybe people are in the Christmas spirits. They'll give you one or two.
I kind of took a backseat to let other people do stuff they wanted to do. So all the stuff I did, it's already made.
Why don't you post it and let me decide?
Okay, where is it? I moved everything around.
Mistake number 1.
Here it is. It's in information. I like reorganized my entire sheet so everything's easier to find, but I
Post it publicly.
had to remember.
And then you immediately lost it.
Oh, is that? Is that the right thing?
Posted it to GM.
Oh.
Class. Has Inatori exemplified any of her disciplines?
I shrug.
You
I
can
don't
say
know
no.
this time.
I don't think so. It's probably a skip.
What about when she was just being good wife or fiance and just listening to Akihiko?
Listen, babe, I would go with that would be duty and loyalty, but you yourself said she was listening but not actually, so
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know if that counts.
I don't think that's what I said. I said she's listening, but she doesn't really care for the conversation.
Yeah, that's the bit. She doesn't care about the things that he's passionate about, so I can't give you that because she doesn't actually give a fuck. She's pretending she does.
I think it's where she doesn't understand. That's like
Doesn't-
willful ignorance.
Doesn't understand manga
Not
as a
better.
reader is crazy.
She doesn't understand One Piece. It's like a.
Oh, no, that's fair. Understandable. No one should. All right, vices and virtues. Any vices or virtues?
No for me.
No.
No.
Can someone remind me what my vice was?
It's not gluttony.
It's in
Yeah, I think it's
player
gluttony.
resources.
I'll let you player read.
Yeah, no,
that fourth
Psychos
word.
is greed.
You have the same vibes.
It's greed and fortitude.
Wait, Hinatori is currently his pride and faith.
We changed it to greed at some. Wrong with.
I don't remember what her last one was. She keeps changing.
Honestly, is Cyrus able to be voice written?
No, he's not vice ridden.
Okay.
I don't know what he would have gotten it from.
Just being a bad person.
Not enough. Not enough, sadly, to qualify.
Just being a bad person.
Love that.
Alrighty. No vices or virtues. Going once. Going twice. The awards! So, not many rolls. I don't really think there was much of an MVP either, so let's just do 3 roleplay awards. Or unless you guys do think we should do two RP awards and an unluckiest player.
I don't think we had an illustrious
I-
player, did we?
Yeah, no, I only see RP.
Mm-hmm.
3 RP awards. Hit me with your first one.
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
By majority vote, Cyrus Calda! Take your RP award. That's your point.
I've
Second.
had like 5 hero points that have just been cannibalized into
Inspiration die.
inspiration die.
Spend your shit then.
You should re-roll when you roll low.
True.
That 8 for investigation was crazy. But I digress. Second RP award.
Remnant.
Yes. Specifically when she was talking about the Beatles. That shit lives rent free in my head.
I've been sitting on the Beetle talk for a little bit,
I
actually.
fucking love it so much.
Darling, please
I
don't
had
get
it
me
in my head that
Beatles.
she just likes weird jewelry. Thank you.
2 votes for Remnant. Any other votes for RP?
Oh, so
Remnant, I guess.
3 votes for Remnants. Alfredo, later.
What? Wait, I was one of the remnant votes. The fuck?
Yeah.
I was the first remnant vote.
The starter of it.
I could be a remnant vote. Yeah, I'll be remnant.
4 Remnant votes! That's majority.
drunk.
I am inebriated. Take your hero point, Remnant.
Thank you.
I'll start applying this now, and then you guys can just remind me later. When you receive a hero point from the awards, you may attribute it to an NPC that validly contributed to you getting that hero point,
Whoa. That's fun.
in case you're full. And the third RP award.
Bulldog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
That's 4 for Bulldog. Take your RP award. Take your hero.
Nice.
Hooray.
Okay.
Yes, from here we can have little just in voice call interactions people had. We'll make them canon even if I don't record them. We will play next week at our normal scheduled time. I'll ask while you're all here, would you guys like to have a part 2 to the Christmas shopping, or would you like to just cut straight into the Christmas party?
I think we can do Christmas party. Me personally. Especially if we're doing those little interactions throughout the week.
Yeah.
I am okay with that. As
didn't
long
have
as
it
I
in the-
can sit down with you at some point and like talk, workshop my other fun little ideas and whatnot.
Of course. I'll be available. Alrighty.
Yes.
If everyone's good with that, then next week we will pick up with the Christmas party. Straight into it. I hope you have some good Christmas fits picked out, because I have picked out Christmas fits for the other members that'll be attending said events.
Shit.
Got some cute stuff, some spicy stuff, and everywhere in between. Alrighty.
Okay.
That concludes this session of Hunter Killer. Thank you all for
Nice.
watching. Thank you all for playing. It was fun. Good times.
Take care, everyone. Have a nice night.
Have a good
See you.
So
night.
sad it's over.
I know. It's
I want it.
so fast.
Oh.